If you become a government worker here, usually it's the opposite. People don't know what they're doing.
I'm gonna get drunk before we start.
No, it's all kind of like specialists in like mobility and infrastructure, and I'm sitting here like, okay, I don't know fuck all about this. I know basic project management skills. How I'm gonna cruise by, but
yeah,
it's way more interactive.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Like,
Especially with getting people thing like that, like that's rough.
Yeah.
I mean, the biggest change is that in my previous job, because I kind of like grew quite quickly into into the position that I had, and people knew me, and they also like assumed that I knew that I was talking about, so I could just talk out of I could talk out of my ass, and like everyone would just take it for granted, and I was actually quite like
I kind of feel like your imposter syndrome is talking right now.
Yes, but that's
I had this, like, I literally started this job, right? And I'm like, I was baffled that people are like satisfied with my level of work. It's like, what? I actually know things. What? And it's like, why are you surprised? Of course you know things.
Why are you surprised? Compare this to the other person who started like 8 days after you, who still hasn't. What? Why am I shushing?
We're live.
Yeah, but Matt's not here, so we still got time.
What do you mean?
Oh, there you are. I thought you were going somewhere, getting something.
Yeah,
A drink or something.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's still here.
Okay, all right.
One of those fancy headset people. All right.
Yeah, one of those fancy hats that people have sometimes. Yeah.
Yeah, I've become one of those fancy headset people, but I still often don't remember that I can do it.
Classic. It's like I'm standing up from my desk now, so like I'm not talking. I can't talk with these people. Yeah. Amazing.
Are we good to start, or are you looking at brackets? Because you seem to be looking at brackets.
What?
I don't know. Yeah, Discord up, and you're looking at brackets.
No, I was moving this.
Okay.
The user volume.
Yeah. Okay. Let's move on.
Because Abel laughed and blew my audio on OBS.
Sorry.
Bright red. No, please don't apologize for laughing. Also, just give me a second. My app.
Oh yeah, we're gonna need this.
Stash. It's mandatory today. It's a very, very bad situation.
Oh no, that was like a coming if I have to.
No.
I don't know what you're on about. We're just gonna leave.
What?
First yes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
We'll survive. Maybe. Hopefully.
Woo.
Good luck.
Well,
Thank you.
thank you.
Thank you.
Maybe now we will all survive with that.
With
that.
Yeah. To listen for the food though, because I'm closing the door because I'm cold. So listen for the door and knocking.
Okay. The code when he asks is 19.
She's not gonna get the food from the door. I'm gonna get the food from the door.
You're just gonna tell us the food is right. Cool. This is all caught on live. It's fine.
Hey, it isn't any identifying information though. It's good.
Yeah. Except someone
Yeah.
else is going to know our code for accepting our food now. They're going to stand outside our front door and wait for
So
us.
Yeah,
it's
yep.
unlisted.
Wow, yeah, you're getting doxxed as we
Uh-huh.
speak.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I was like a neighbor, I would 100% have done that. By the way, I would have been gone.
Oh, yes, food code. Excellent.
So, remind me where we started, Lasse.
We started off by
Uh.
reconvening at the inn for breakfast.
Okay,
and
yeah.
Andy
Yep.
filled us in on all the information about the Nothic, the highlights of which
Mhm.
were the eye can melt and rot your flesh.
Which
Yep.
she kept repeating, I think, throughout the entire.
Yep,
Yeah.
because that's the thing that messed with her the most. Because that's
Yeah.
terrifying.
I will be fine.
I'm fine. I need
And,
to
and then the
these.
next highlight was very
Mhm.
shortly after that, where Kit put a drink me potion on the table.
Oh
Yep.
yeah. Very.
And said just the
early.
right words so that Alana doesn't drink it.
Yes, she was very close to being compulsively adhering to the label. But yeah, I did a detect magic. We confirmed it was magic and all kinds of. We then, I don't know what order things happened in, but I know Gariel suggested that we talk to Darren about. I'm going to change his name again in a minute.
No,
We
I'm
also
not changing the name again.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
About guarding the tunnel.
because that was during Andy's breakdown. But we also what happened during the conversation is we talked about the Nothic maybe being Yano, Silda's friend,
Yeah,
because it used to be a wizard.
yeah. Used to be a wizard. Also speaks undercommon, telepathic.
Mhm.
Likes making deals. Loves arcane secrets and mysteries.
Yeah.
All that kind of stuff.
And still haven't found out if all wizards run the risk of turning into a Nothic, which is definitely not concerning at all.
Good thing Alana's not a wizard. Harry.
Yeah, we talked about a bunch of
is.
stuff that didn't end up going well, like the animal sort of thing, that animal plan that we wanted to go through.
Mhm.
Oh,
Then
yeah,
also hiring mercenaries that ever happened.
Oh, then we did the thing where Lion and Kit went into the forest
Yeah,
to the wrong side of the hill.
found a squirrel
Yes.
who explained about two people beating each other with sticks.
Yeah. Yes.
And
Two
then
people, yeah,
two-
short people.
Two short people. Yeah.
Mhm.
And then Lion figuring, oh, that's probably the kids.
Kit then went rogue
Hmm.
Kit went rogue,
Very much.
and decided to explore the upper ruins.
and then they went exploring the upper
And,
ruins, and they took a sneak peek into the side where the reservoir is.
Yeah.
So,
Stealth.
And that was all in the hour and a half, 2, maybe 3, before we reconvened, even though it was only supposed to be.
Yeah.
And meantime, Andy and Ilana were talking to Darren and Silder, respectively.
Hmm. Well, turned around, but yeah.
Yes. I mean, you kind of split off, right?
Yeah, but never mind. Word choice respectively, and then you change the word thing. Doesn't matter. Anyway, what we missed during the kids' adventure is that there were goblins now. They found that out.
There was also a reward for any information leading to the discovery of Iana.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep. We got a description of him.
Like dead or alive,
Mm-hmm.
basically, if that's confirmation needed.
Yeah. If we have any proof. Yeah.
Just FYI, this is what the pool looks like. I know that Kid didn't quite get a sneak peek on it, but like this is like this is the water reservoir.
Nice.
Okay.
What's that from?
It is from a 3D map for Lost Mines of Phandelver.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah.
Somebody
In the
on
meanwhile,
internet did the hard work.
Well,
Yeah.
somebody
In
probably
the
did
meanwhile,
Thugonomics.
during Alana's talk, what important bit of information is the spell Thought Shield, which would help immensely with the Nothic thing, apparently,
Yep.
which makes sense since that.
Telepathy, unless you choose to.
Mhm.
Yep.
Mm. And they also brought up the point of Mingy not joining us, but instead being left to guard the children.
Yeah.
when the town is
And
alert
then
and everything.
basically there was a big push of like, okay, when are you guys doing this? Because we need to warn the town, basically.
Yep.
They cannot just
Mhm.
like walk around and race that the red brands are like running out and at them.
Yeah, and the answer was we started the mission 5 minutes ago.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
pretty much. So
Yeah,
he was
for
basically
first
sent
cla-
to
yeah.
like basically watch children.
Yeah.
And then you kind of collectively made it your way to the Red Brand hideout from the back entrance through the cave. And it was first. I'm gonna keep calling her Livana. It's stuck now.
It's okay. It's an alternate persona now.
Yeah.
Because I know what spell I'm taking when I reach 2nd level.
Turn into cat.
Nice.
What?
No, disguise self, right?
No, that's 1st level.
Oh, okay.
Alter self
Mm-hmm.
into a cat.
No, you can't turn yourself into a cat. That's self. That's polymorph.
That's polymorph, yeah.
Livana was a cat. As
Yeah,
well.
you're getting cat ears. Alter yourself to cat ears.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, why not? With whiskers.
He's wiggling his eyebrows at me.
An effort to become more
Definitely.
stealthy like Kid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, before I get too distracted, sorry. I'm hungry. This is my brain going like, I need food. Food is arriving soon, hopefully. Ilana was the first in to basically try to talk to Novik with the mind shield in place
Yep.
and offer him the shiny potion.
Yep.
And Novik was like, "Yay, shiny potion."
Yeah, and then we heard him run off. We made the deal for multiple passageway.
Yeah.
And it leaving us alone, and its thoughts crumbled into there's a treasure chest down in the ravine, which we're totally not going to steal, but we will.
Yeah, totally. But in the meantime, he just like
Ran up into
gollumed away
columned off.
and looked the potion immediately, and then his soul started glowing, and he went just like light on, light off.
Yeah,
Light on,
I was very
light on,
confused when
light
you
on.
described that because I was like, his soul is glowing.
Yeah,
Bottom of the
he's
feet, yeah.
naked, yeah.
Yeah, but not the bottom of the feet. I was like, his soul is glowing, and I was like,
With the U, yeah.
SOLE. Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah.
your SOUL is glowing. That should be an
No, the
interesting
bottom of his
viewpoint.
feet are glowing, yeah.
And you can turn
Yeah,
it
his
on and off.
soul is in his
And
feet.
this is also now
Well, that's
endlessly
why I was
keeping him
confused.
occupied because he's just sitting there and turning the light on, turning the light off, turning the light on, turning the light off.
And this magic discovery will help him uncurse himself somehow.
I mean,
You never know.
you never know.
Illumination
Yep.
is always a good thing.
The next two in were Kit and Narcillian.
Mm-hmm.
And they went on doom, 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 doom. They made it all the way
While the ladies
past the cave.
thankfully stayed at the back.
Yes. So they made it all the
I
way
don't
through
class Kit as a lady.
Shush!
but she's
They made
okay.
it all the way through the cavern where the no figures.
Mhm.
And then they found like a little cubby section where they found a chest full of otter pelts, about 30 of them.
Beaver
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 pelts.
pelts, sorry, beaver pelts.
30
They
beaver
are-
pelts.
They are
30 beaver pelts.
not,
Yeah,
not the same animal.
yeah, okay.
Mhm.
Whatever, potato.
Very water resistant though.
And then Kit
Mhm.
found a secret entrance through the wall. And
I do have a knack for that.
Yeah, and you found the armory.
Was it through the window or through the wall?
Through the window. Stop it!
Nope. Shinny, do you need my ADH meds? Because
Yes.
you're just going
Yeah,
all
I'm
over.
hungry. I'm hungry. I'm just like,
This is hungry shitty.
this is hungry shit. Because usually we eat before we start the session. This time it's like, oh, I'm so hungry, you guys. I'm so hungry. Anyway, before I start talking about what we ordered for food, you guys found the armory, made a note of it, and then proceeded to go south into a room that was full. That had 3 sarcophagi. Sarcophagi?
Sarcophagi.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And remembered that skeletons were mentioned, and then proceeded to cross the room.
And
I was a fucking spider.
trigger.
And
Said
triggered
bones.
said skeletons. And
Yeah,
then
we didn't
Kit
think at all about the
proceeded,
skeletons.
yeah, basically the Cillian spider got all immediately stabbed and popped back into the Cillian.
Mhm.
And he did a bit of damage, but then Kit fucking annihilated them.
Yeah. The cat went rogue again.
Yeah, the cat like basically one shot two of them and then slightly injured the first one, but having the second one's skull bounce
off
into its face. And it managed to do all that while not raising any alarms or any like.
I'm not surprised. Like all the people in the other rooms might have heard would have been clatter.
Yeah.
Because that's about as much time as the skeletons had before they got ripped into pieces and thrown at each other.
Yeah, basically. And then Nasilian and Kit kind of listened a bit more to. Oh no, Nasilian didn't go. You did go into the room with the wood carving.
I did go into the room.
Yeah. So you did confirm with the boys there. And you recognized them as. I forgot his name.
Dendros.
Dendra's son.
Yeah, Dendra's son. Yeah. Forever dog. No, I think isn't it Nars?
No.
I'm a terrible Jim.
Dendrar is the name.
Lars.
Of the carver.
Yeah, but that's the last name.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
What is the son's first name?
We don't know.
I don't know.
Dendrar.
Dendra's woodworking.
Yeah, it was Nars.
I don't even have any names down on them.
You literally have them all in the name NPCs. If you spell Dendrar, it's the name of the
Alana
guy.
hasn't learned their names
Okay, fair enough.
in my notes.
Okay,
So
fair enough.
I just
So
know
Phandelver is the
Dendrar.
father who's dead, confirmed.
Yes.
Mind you, you didn't see his body, but you heard that he was killed. And Nilsa is the.
The wife.
Is it?
No.
No, that's the daughter. Myrna is the wife.
Oh, Nelson's the daughter.
Yeah, and Nars is the
Keep forgetting there was a daughter.
younger child boy. Age of 11.
Mm-hmm.
So he's still there. No sign of Nilsa or Myrna.
Mm-hmm.
But there's a pile of clothes in that section that kind of implies there were a bunch of people disposed of or moved through.
Something
maybe.
happened. Yeah.
And you guys also continued down the hallway with the trap, and Kid found the trap, and it's basically a weight trap, like a pit trap, where like if there's too much weight put on the boards, they crack and you fall in. So as long as you don't put too much weight in it, you should be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Like at least Kid thinks so. Not that any of this was communicated yet, because you guys were still on the way back.
No, they just come back because I remember you describing us seeing them reappearing and again with stab wounds.
Mm-hmm.
Can you get and
Well, we only saw one looking at because I think Kit wasn't there yet. We only saw Nasilian.
No, like they were on the way back, but basically before that
Yeah.
happened, they also dipped into another corridor that looked like a dead end at first, but also was a secret door, a secret like wall opening into the room with the reservoir, and confirmed also from that side that there's a bunch of goblins. So yeah, and then they headed back, and this is basically where we left off. So let me start. The music.
Not the music.
Not the music.
I keep forgetting to mute the tab. And every time it's like, why is this so loud? Red brand hideout activates.
I'm not gonna lie, if we got hit with a music makes you lose control at this point, I'd die.
So there's Tiny Spider Room. Abo, I might have accidentally deleted your sheets.
Okay.
Your Spider Room sheets. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna delete Tiny Spider Room off the map, and I'm gonna plop you back there, and you can do a wild shape and recover that one use.
That accidentally deleted thing just reminded me that I'm gonna export my data.
I did
Yeah, actually.
export all data today.
Oh, okay.
Okay, good.
I'm having fun. Are you having fun?
Every second or so, there's just suddenly it's dark and it's bright. It's dark and it's bright.
Yeah, guess who's doing?
Yeah, I know, but that's one of my only light sources. That's why it's
Yes!
every extra visible.
Are you having fun? I'm having fun.
My polymorpher screen is not opening for some reason. My import, all the other stuff is, but if I click on polymorpher, it just nothing happens. Which is interesting.
Polymorpher. Your sheet was in edit mode. Oh no, it's not opening at all. Interesting.
Nope.
Okay. That's shit.
Technical issues.
Technical issues. Whee! Like I cannot open it up either.
Hmm.
Trying to see if there's like a different way. Nope, it's not working at the moment. Don't know why.
Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna pretend I'm a spider.
Well, I mean, you have technically. You have
Space.
what?
Oh, now something is happening.
You
Oh.
Yeah, there's a tiny spider on top of Kid's face now. That you should have
Okay.
control over.
Yeah, I do have control over it.
Awesome.
Okay, just once you... Okay, yeah. I will just have to ask you to phase me out of the wall if I shape back.
Yes. I will
Okay.
phase you out of the wall once you shape back. Cool. So, Kit, let's take it from
Yeah.
there. You head back. So, I assume you guys are like 50 feet into the cave, the girls.
Don't really see the purpose of being closer than the Norfolk. So
No.
probably would have backed up a bit.
Yeah, it's just so we aren't visible from like immediate look into the in the entrance. But yeah,
Yeah, we're not miles away because if we hear
Yeah.
any shouting, obviously.
yeah, like 10, 15 max feet in.
Okay. Kit, take it away then.
Oh right. Hey, so we have some news.
What?
We've dealt with some skeletons. There's it was a boy, right?
Yeah.
There's someone captive nearby,
Oh,
I
and
assume you didn't rescue them because of the carnage.
no, I can't. How many are there again?
Just one, just the boy.
No, they were.
No, the spider holds up 4 legs.
4. There were 4 people in there.
and they were guarded and by the
Yeah.
skeleton. So
do you mean there were 4 captives?
There were 4 guards.
4 guards and
oh,
person. Who was the person?
Narsta and Ram, you would know that kid.
Yeah, I didn't see them. Spider Cillian did.
Oh yeah, true. You only know it's a crime boy.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Are you conveying that information?
Yeah. Well, I
Oh.
have. It was a boy.
okay,
Right.
just okay. And only Leslie, only you. Thank goodness it's dark, but only you saw them.
Saw who?
The boy, the guards.
No, only Spider Cillian saw them.
Yeah. Okay.
We need to get the boy out.
Well, we don't have to worry about skeletons as far as I know. Those have been dealt with.
Did you guys get hurt? I can't really see you. Did you get hurt?
A little bit, but you know, it could be worse.
Like
A little bit.
bad enough that we need to leave, or bad enough that we can continue?
Bad enough that I should try and heal you, or bad enough that you're just good to go, like a scrape?
No, I mean,
It's yeah, we'll go with scrape. If I get anything serious, I'll let you know.
At this point, Narcinian will actually crawl off Git, and he will shake back. So there's little ringlets of fire. He gets up. Thank you.
that looks like
well,
more than a scratch.
Yeah. He also looks at Kit, who also got a little bit hurt. The issue is those skeletons, they were right outside of the door with the guards. If they go outside, they will see piles of bones lying. We didn't go far enough yet to find Glassstaff.
Okay.
But, I mean,
And I'm worried because those skeletons, I came as a spider and they still knew exactly where I was and they attacked me. If he has more of that later, closer to himself, we're in a bunch of trouble.
Okay. Okay, so first dealing with the skeletons. Did they appear out of nowhere? Were they somewhere? Or are they obvious when the guards come in? If you get rid of the bones somehow, would they know that the skeleton's been getting rid of?
Chinny, did they come out of the coffins?
Yeah, they came out of the sarcophagus, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So they came out of the tombs, the sarcophagi. Maybe if you can clean it up, but quietly.
I would say that Narcilia would actually say out of the stone coffins in the room.
Yeah, coffins. Yeah.
Okay.
I think
So
if we do nothing else, we need to get the boy out.
yeah, but likely
we-
then, even if we don't press on this night, if we go back, then we haven't.
If we get the boy out, then we let them know that we have started our incursion, which means they would do a retribution to the town already.
They're gonna do
Either all
something.
in or
No.
there's nothing.
I'm not saying we get the boy out and stop. I'm saying
Yeah.
we get the boy to Darren and Gariel at the entrance. And they can get him out while we go back
Okay.
in.
Yeah, we
Okay.
sh- we
To get
we
the
sh-
boy out.
we should continue forward as a group. That's why I thought we should come back.
Okay. Narcilian, get over here. I just blindly start to
wait,
grasp for your hand. Get over here.
Maybe it's twice. You can only do that so much.
But if
Does-
you're
does-
hurt, if you
does
go
Sister-
in again.
Does Sister
That-
Gariel, can she assist if we go back a little bit? Maybe she can help me and Kit and
Okay.
preserve your strength.
You can catch you out.
Okay, let's update them with the situation and ask then.
At least tell them what we're doing and what we've done. Because they may have a better idea.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right then. Let's go back then.
I mean, they're outside the cave, so 20 feet outside.
Yeah.
Presumably.
No, like right outside.
Yeah. No, but we're 20 feet here.
Yeah.
We're gonna walk the 20 feet to get outside and then walk down. Carry on.
Yeah. Just getting down as well. Garel. Oh, yeah, it's Sister Garel. I keep always like, why can I not find her? Just making sure he cast invisibility twice. It's no
Thought chill.
fog shield.
Fault shield and invisibility.
Once.
Okay, so we still no. Ignore that.
He sees movement in the darkness and casts fire.
No, I just didn't update his slots.
Mm-hmm.
And Garo didn't cost anything.
Mm-mm,
Okay.
she didn't. No.
Okay. Yeah. You head back. They're hidden where you left them.
Ask Sister Gariel if she can patch up. Lion probably looks the worst by perception.
Well, we update. Well, you guys
She's-
update all of us.
Okma has not blessed me with healing abilities.
Okay.
However, Ogma has blessed me with knowing how to get healing potions, and she will give you 2 healing potions. Basic healing potions.
Thank you very much.
Alright.
for hearing.
Thank you.
Darren, can you suggest anything? The Dendra boy is being held. There's no sign of anyone else. Held in a room with 4 guards. We destroyed the skeletons that were guarding that room.
Good.
If they notice that, then obviously they're going to know that we're coming in. But the plan is to stick the skeletons back in the sarcophagus. Keep them thinking that we haven't started an incursion, but rescue the Dendron boy and get him to you guys so you can get him out while we go back in. Yes, no.
Yeah, just looking at spell. Give me a second. What about the Novic? You will ask.
Don't.
We made a deal.
Made a deal, it drank the potion, it's happy.
We might have to be careful getting the boy out because we made a deal for us, right?
Exactly.
Mhm.
That's what I thought.
But it could see through anything we could possibly do to hide the boy.
Yeah.
So there's no point trying
Well-
to hide it. If the boy is in the middle of us 4, and we're escorting him,
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so he will be like, now that he knows there's innocence in there, he's not eager to like just sit here and do nothing. And Sister Garel is also like, she's not like heartless. She has, watched
Yeah,
this kid.
she didn't want to take risks.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So they're gonna come with you. And Darren will use Long Strider on himself and Gara to get out once you are basically out of the main area.
Keep in mind the deal with the Nothic didn't include you two.
You can
Well,
see
if the thing
You can
attacks
see
you,
through. You can see through illusions, but I haven't read that it can see through objects or anything. So if you hide good enough, or if you hide behind us, then it should be fine. While getting
No,
in,
we
while
should
getting
not
out, you
risk
just. Okay.
And none of us are in the right place to deal with the Nothic and
Mhm.
the rest.
Okay.
Okay, then Gara and Darren will like wait like 20 feet into the, like before going into the big cave.
All right.
Just out of sight of the Novic, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And wait for you there. Because if they come with you and now the Novic sees you, the fight starts there and that might raise noise.
And the
Mhm.
Nothic, for all we know, might only be told to stop.
He will ask in what state the 4 guards were. Right.
Um, One was sleeping, the other one was covering with. They seemed like a little bit hungover, not injured or something.
But at a disadvantage.
Like it
or
looked.
so.
It looked like they at
Describe
least
the
a
room
couple
to
of
me.
them. And Narcissian will do it as best as he's from his memory. So there's like a table, and when you come in immediately, there was one guard sitting there. There was on the right, there was like a. Was it kind of like a cell, like with iron bars, or?
Yeah, so basically the
Yeah.
top and the bottom were both barred. basically.
Both bars,
Yeah.
and there were two sleeping in the top, like one to
Yeah.
the left, one the other to the right, and then there was the boy in the corner immediately next to the door, to the right, basically. And then in the other corner in that right room, there was the guard. Was he also the only one awake? Was the one wood carving, right? Or was the other one in the
The
jail
only
cell
one
also
awake was
awake?
the one with carving.
Okay, yeah.
He will go. Excellent. If you're quick and you're quiet, you can take out the one and immediately bar the two doors.
With the others still asleep, or manage to take out the one without waking them.
Yeah. Exactly.
If
So-
we can bar the doors of the one, but in the other one there's also the boy, so we can bar the doors of the top guys.
Yes. Because that changes the number game. And you outnumbering them then.
Yeah.
But you also got to be careful that you close all the doors on the way there. So if they start screaming, they are not necessarily hurt. And Garael and him will wait basically slightly into the tunnel. If shit goes down, they will come. But they're slow.
Bear in mind the nothing.
Yeah. But basically what they will hit the no-pick.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
out
careful.
of
takes priority.
Yeah,
out
just
of
be
game
careful.
question, if I take the healing potion, do I first need to take like a medicine check to not get fucked?
Well, do you have anything injuries right now?
No, we can just take a Oh no, actually no, he needs to take a medicine check as well.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
That's
come
fine.
over here. I'll get you prepped and ready.
If I'm sit and watch what happens.
Can you actually see what you're doing, Andy?
I'll contact you like
Okay.
and shield it, like put it in front of me with my back to the corridor going up, so it shields the light. But it's only did one
okay.
anyway,
All right.
Okay.
I
Basically,
can't.
for like DC 10, very basic check. Just basically making sure nothing's in the wound. And that you like pinch it shut while he's drinking the healing potion so he doesn't have like a huge scar.
Okay. Oh yeah, fuck. Of course.
Rip.
Starting it right. Starting off right.
so.
Drink the healing
Yeah.
potion, Asilian.
All right.
At least it's a decent roll.
Yep, I'm almost full.
Now you get the critically bad lingering injury on top of it.
I'm trying to find where my table is actually.
Yeah, I think he got stabbed multiple times, so I couldn't deal with it all at once. Yeah.
That makes sense.
slashing, like this.
Drink the healing potion, lose an eye.
Your speed is reduced by 10 feet.
Okay.
Yikes.
How do I get rid of that at some point?
It lasts
What does
5
that
days. Just make a note. And treatment can a DC 15. This is for Andy. A DC 15 Wisdom Medicine check reduces the duration of this injury by 2 days.
Okay.
So basically, if it heal you up, your HP is full, but the tendons that were slashed didn't quite. They're stiff. Right.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Couple of those gritty healings.
And it's not legs. I'm just pointing this out, like because you got like stabbed in the body, right? I
Mhm.
was adjusting it, so wherever you
Probably
got
in the
stabbed.
back if he was stabbed. Or
Yeah.
something.
But basically, because of the stiffness, you're not as limber.
All right, so I'm as fast as Andy right now.
Well, at least you're not slower. So we were never going to leave
Yeah.
Andy
Yeah.
behind. So
True.
we won't leave you.
Mm-hmm.
We might leave you in the back.
So there you go.
Amazing.
The speed, by the way, if you shapeshift, will not have a penalty. Because your
Okay.
animal body.
Someone's gonna
Yeah,
waste
physical
as much
transference,
time
yeah.
as possible in their new forms.
Yep.
Do you even have wild shapes left for today?
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
Anyway,
Didn't some guy have Longstrider? Alright.
Yeah, it
Never
does.
mind.
who's carrying the other healing potion?
We get this.
Kit for now because she's the only one injured.
Okay, then let me
Mhm.
just give it to her inventory.
You're still alive, Kit.
Matt?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, you lost
I would just hold on to it for now. I'm not too badly with it.
him.
Potion of healing. There you go. You have a potion of healing in your inventory.
Nice.
Awesome. Well, continue.
Alright, so yep. Basically we let Kid lead the way.
Do we want to let Kit lead by enough to get the jump on the guard?
The guard's behind the door. We can post up outside of the door. He should not be.
Okay, that sounds good.
Yeah.
But we let Kit go in
Yeah.
first and see if Kit can silence him.
Yeah. Yes, but we all should be ready
Shuffle.
to go in and maybe I go into the top to bar the doors.
So I would let Kit have at least the opportunity to silence him quietly, because that might work in our favour. And the second that we're peeking through the door while this is happening, the second the guard notices Kit or Kit downs him, we go in.
Mm-hmm.
So we're kind of, from a mechanics perspective, holding actions.
All right.
Alright.
Lead the way, Matt.
Should we still sneak through?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
100%.
All right.
Well,
I'm gonna pray to Ogma to guide my step this time for guidance because I need that shit. Yeah, fuck me.
What's getting picked up on
Oh,
our
you
mic?
already rolled.
Yeah, I haven't rolled
Yeah.
because I was waiting for Shani to give us the roll.
Wait, why did I clicked normal, but it did. Okay.
That's
wait.
it's 1d20. Right.
2020 plus 1.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I see also 2 dice, but the other one is grayed out and it says 1d20.
oh yeah, because I'm a halfling. Because I'm a halfling, yeah, makes sense. I forgot about that thing.
I apologise in advance. I'm not very stealthy in these new boots.
Your average is 13.
That's all right. Better than a Gobbies. Let's hope the guards are just a shit.
Well, actually, no. The average is not 13.
You forgot mine, didn't you?
41 plus 15,
Yeah.
so
Mhm.
56. 19.
14.
It's 56 divided by 4.
Yeah. It's 14.
Yeah, 14. Sorry, yeah, 1 was 15.
Yeah.
No, that's it. Yeah,
Okay.
so 14. Not terrible.
All right.
Keep going.
Self-correcting each other, everyone basically just picking Alana up so she doesn't scuff her boots anymore, and then walking her along.
All right, let's get moving.
Should should we be on a map that we can see something? Because I can only see Darren's token and that's it.
You're on a map. I saw you.
I'm on the red brand hideout. All I see is Darren's token.
Oh, you're very far below,
I
apparently. I don't know.
don't see anything.
Do you have your
I'll
vision, your
add
normal
you
one?
again. There you go.
I know I can see.
Alright.
Okay, everyone please wait for Lana to catch up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This
I'm gonna
is-
stick to Nasilian this time because he's the slowest I am and he can see.
Mhm. This is where the treasure chest is.
Okay.
Ilana's gonna look down the crevice as we're walking along to see if she can see where it is.
Perception check.
Nice.
Only when it counts.
It's there.
Yep.
It's where?
You can
Where?
see it on the map.
Sneaky, sneaky.
What's all this stuff here?
Supplies, like
Beaver pelts.
Just with beaver pelts. 30 of them.
Chris is like, must click check now.
Well, she would be. Can we use it?
Where did you guys go?
Yep.
I see the skeletons. Very
The
quietly,
splats, yeah.
just going to pick up bones one by one, put them back into the sarcophagus.
Yeah, they like slid open basically.
Yeah.
Mind you,
Same for.
Were these open when you got here, or did they open when they came out?
they opened when they came.
He would have told you that in the beginning. He's not talking now. He's basically just like
Yeah.
sneaking as quietly as possible.
Yeah, that was obvious.
Mm-hmm.
Are you putting them all into the first phone?
Yeah, provisioning them.
Okay, so you can click on them
And she'll put
because
the
you're
skull,
looking in. You would
ribcage.
notice.
Okay.
Apparently disappeared.
Apparently.
Huh? What?
What?
There's a
You
couple.
cut out for
Oh.
a second.
Somehow, every time you open them, they disappear.
I'm closing the lid.
No, but they're completely gone. Weird. Did you take the items?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, at least that didn't get lost.
Oh, there were items there. Oh, okay.
Yeah, fancy things.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I couldn't even click on all the bodies, or I couldn't even click on them.
No,
to
like
loot them.
he closed the lid on the sarcophagus and disappeared off the map, so.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Do it to the first one. See, this one works!
Yeah. Well.
Whatever.
Abel, can you like click where you are because I can't see shit, and since Annie was sticking by you.
You're on top of me.
Okay. Yeah, I can't see shit. Like this all is black.
Wait, these lights aren't on? They are.
These ones are, but yeah, from this field on, it's black.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is standing one tile to your north.
Yeah. The
Yeah.
Okay.
blackness is basically across that line.
Yeah.
Thank
Okay.
you. It's just fucking ducklings behind you.
Yay! No dark vision!
Right.
Mm. Yay for being not a human this time.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Okay.
these people have a similarly abysmal sight and passive perception, -9. No, sorry,
-9.
-9. Like 9. Passive is 9.
Mm-hmm.
9.
9.
So even your shitty
9.
DC 15 group stealth is still doing the
DC
trick.
15 is pretty steady.
14.
14.
14.
Yeah. However, Kit, roll me. Wait, I'm gonna target you. Roll me another stealth. Sleight of hand to stealth. Sleight of hand to open the door quietly. Sleight of hand. Roll me a sleight of hand to see how quietly you open the door. Yeah.
Nice.
So the guy is like really into the carving. So even if you open the door, you have like,
Yeah.
I would say you have one full round of surprise.
Before we go
Oh.
through the door, Alana's going to ask, like, and motioning rather than actually talking. She's going to be like, does the left, does the room go right, does it go straight?
So you will
Behind
point
the door.
like both directions,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, and like a little bit forward.
Which side was the guard on, left or right? Straight.
He would have told you for the layout of the room, like way back in the cave.
Okay.
There's a
Okay, so
yeah,
right.
there's
Okay, so
immediately.
be up here.
Is there a place here or no? Is that,
No,
is that...
you're on kid space now.
Okay, I'll be back here then.
Like I imagine like Andy constantly like trying to move and is like
And bumping into
so he's just
people,
like
yeah.
holding her still, like just a hand on her shoulder, just like
Yeah.
hold.
Yeah.
Don't move, stay here.
Yeah.
Is there
The
light
thing-
inside?
So, I mean, hey, just open the door, just to see.
Okay,
Yep.
there's light inside.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I can
You
see.
basically, he will be surprised, but there's like no way of you opening the door, stepping in the room without him immediately noticing, because it's in his peripheral vision, right? But because it was quiet, and he was absolutely not expecting it, you have a full turn at this point. So I'm gonna add them all to combat initiative, and you as well. Just give me a second. If I can actually click, 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 click.
Rhapsody, Grab, and Ruffian. Nice.
I think it's all of them.
Oof.
Voila. I'm just gonna highlight.
I'm not adding the kids to the initiative because whoever starts pulling him, he's gonna go with them on
Yeah.
their initiative turn.
Mhm.
And in case, actually,
Matt, you gotta roll.
Oh, right.
okay. So, I'm gonna skip these people.
No, I'm holding my action to do a chill touch when Kit strikes him, so that it happens at the same time.
Okay. Well, kick it off.
All right.
I'm letting Kit move go first because she was, and then you guys still get a full round.
I'm ready. Hell.
Go.
Where's the fucking movement?
There you go.
There
Unless you're going to tell me that from where I am, he's got half cover because he's around the door.
He has, yes.
And it just imagine the same.
His kid is going first, right? So
You still got your turn after.
I'm holding my action.
He's-
to
he's-
magic missile him, not chill touch him.
Okay, go kick it.
we go. He's targeted. Inventory.
Yeah.
Stab.
Good music.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Ooh.
For you, that was a
I don't.
That was a
I just
hidden
roll
roll
critical
there.
hit. I don't add anything, do I? Because I don't have advantage with.
He's surprised, so you still get
surprised, so you get
still
yeah.
get your sneak attack. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, so
Honestly, your roll would have been with advantage also because he's surprised. So yeah, you get your sneak
Yeah,
attack.
It's
Surprise.
still an at 20.
No, he was stealthed. He
Yeah,
gets
he
he
was-
gets advantage. Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, sick.
But you did say there's no way of you getting into the room without him noticing. So
No, but he's still surprised.
okay.
It's
Yeah.
a surprise round.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Mm.
I'm giving advantage because this was definitely, well executed for some reason.
Are you rolling in secret because I can't see it?
Yeah, he's rolling in secret.
It says public roll for me.
No,
No, I
no,
see.
no.
Oh, you didn't roll damage.
Woof. Rip.
yeah, that guy's fucking dead. Jesus.
Don't
I
even need your
think-
magic missile.
I think I did it correctly.
Yeah.
All right, that's good.
So
Jeez.
that's minus 20. What is this? Minus 20,
25.
minus 25. Okay.
Yeah.
Math, I can do it.
Mm-hmm.
He's dead.
Yeah.
I would hope so.
Anything with your bonus action?
What can I do with my bonus action?
You can disengage, dash, and hide with your bonus action.
You know what? I'm gonna bonus action hide. Then there we go. Just okay. All right, I'll just hide. So stealth check, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I've closed down my fringe. And then there we go, stealth.
So, Nastilian mostly and Ilana get to witness Kit just like slip in, and just like a very quiet gurgle lower the guy to the
Mhm.
ground, and free snoring continue. Okay, the other three are still snoring away.
For
Getting back to the top of the round for the rest of us, I suppose.
I would say,
I
yeah.
won't cast the magic missile in that case, but I do still lose the spell slot. So I've
Oof.
deducted the spell points.
Okay.
Because I prepared
Andy.
to cast it.
Okay, Wes. Do I see the... What the fuck is the kid? I just motioned to kid left or right.
Can I see the kid from here?
Not because of darkness. Well, like, she can't see beyond the light.
Yeah.
But
All right. Oh yeah, these are bars.
Yeah, I see the bars, but everything below here is dark.
All right, I will
And all the
point.
same here too.
I will point pretty much directly to the right.
Okay, so I
And
close
then-
it. So I close this door.
Make sure you do it quietly.
Roll stealth. I mean, sleight of hand, sorry.
Oh fuck.
Are you also blocking it? Or trying to find a way to block it as well?
Mm. First of all, that's a 12, so I don't know if they even work, but that's close. And I'm just back into the corner because I can't see shit otherwise, and I'm not doing much else.
Okay.
And it's also out of my movement. Yeah.
Ilana.
she will.
But mind you, you did manage to close the door without making a sound. It was not the case.
Good.
There's two
Good.
guards in the northern cell, one in the southern cell with a
Not another kid, it's the kid.
kid. It's a kid.
Yeah.
Big kid.
Well, I mean, there's three kids.
The kid had absolutely seen this, and is just watching it with wide eyes. He recognizes you.
She's gonna do fingers
Yeah.
with lips. Shh.
He will not.
she's going to use her action to cast Dancing Lights.
Oh, I see things. Thank you.
She's going to keep the dancing lights like on the edge of the door, so it's just illuminating the room. So, and you can see.
Thank you.
And then she's going to basically get into position by the door, and it's going to point to Andy and point to the guard at the north.
I nod. Yeah.
And I think it can take the one in the south room, but because the kid's there. She's just going to point at Ryan and point at the kid. And that's it.
Kid, your turn.
All right, I'm gonna slip in through this door. And then here we go. Is this advantage? This guy's sleeping.
Yes.
Sick. Wait. Apparently the previous roll of my dagger was incomplete. Huh? I'm just gonna discard it. There we go. Advantage, no situation bonus. Wow.
Double threes. Well,
Your
close.
rolls are still hidden, I think, by
It's
the way.
doing something where, like, until he completed the roll, it's not showing it. It's not showing for me.
Ah, okay.
That's
Right.
weird. But also, if the creature's unconscious, it's like an auto crit, right?
In theory.
And yeah, actually,
Yeah,
Yes.
he's sleeping, so it's like he's unconscious, so it's an auto hit and auto crit, so you don't even need to roll.
so
Oh,
roll
sick.
damage as
It's
crit.
immediately critic. Yeah.
Nice. Oh, that's a normal damage, not a crit damage, right?
I pressed crit. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah,
That's
your
weird.
dice are a little bit off, I think,
No, it's
because
it's 2d4 and 2d6. It's critted.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's showing different than last time. That's why it's weird.
yeah, the last time's like look at the formula. That's
Yeah.
way off. That's 2d4 plus 5 plus 2d6 plus 2d4 plus 0 plus 2d6. No wonder that was 25 damage. Now it's good.
Wait, it shows 25 for you guys?
No, in the last one. The last one.
The last
Yeah,
one.
the last one, it says 27 for me.
Oh, that's
Attack
your
was
attack.
27.
That's your attack.
Oh, right.
The damage is underneath.
The damage
The
is
damage
right.
is-
The damage looks right.
So
it's
didn't-
2d4 plus
it didn't roll the
2d6 plus 5.
Wait.
The damage for the second one, the damage for the first
It
one
looks
is
like
all
it
over the
did
place.
crit twice, right? In the
Yeah, that was
previous
for the
one.
that was for the first
It's
guy.
fine. I will keep. I'll count it still, because I don't want to backtrack because of something glitched out.
Good to know now. Yeah.
And he will absolutely wake up. Slashing. Roll injury. There.
Wait, isn't it piercing? Because of dagger?
It
I'm
is
being
piercing.
annoying. I'm sorry. I'm being annoying.
It's fine. I already clicked, so I'm not gonna roll it again. Yeah, I'll do it next time. It's piercing. Okay. Bonus action.
Can I do any damage with my bonus actions?
You can offhand attack. You have an
You have
offhand-
claws, so you should do a little bit more damage.
You cannot do claws as an offhand.
So just a normal roll for this, yeah?
Without your modifier, I think.
You should have an offhand weapon on your sheet.
I do. I've got dagger offhand.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah, you just do more damage when you hit with an unarmed
It's the
strike.
same attack roll.
Yeah.
Alright, so just normal or...
Just normal.
Just normal, yeah.
It's
Alright.
no longer unconscious.
So I no longer have sneak attack either, yeah?
You only get hit once around anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah.
Still decent damage.
Yeah.
Does offhand do the +5?
No, it does not. No modifier unless you have that.
Not unless you have dual wield.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
exactly.
it's just 4 damage.
Four, yeah.
4 damage. Not bad.
Still max, so that's good.
Yeah,
You still
I
have
couldn't.
anyway.
Yeah, the box was grayed out for me, so I couldn't edit it.
Okay.
But hey,
Still 4. It's probably dead anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I literally just said that.
Yeah, he's dead.
Oh, he's dead? Oh, perfect.
Nice. Nice.
I will try and stop the kid from seeing it.
By standing in the way, and he just sees blood splatters and then a kitten-shaped blood spray.
And I will also quietly say shh to the kid.
This kid's scared. He might be next.
This kid is fucking terrified. This fucking murder 2 people, of course he's gonna shut up.
I don't know what you're on about. This wasn't murder. This was self-defense.
Yeah, right.
I mean,
Yeah,
to
my
be
market
fair,
being
we
completely
were
good.
just told
Yeah.
the Red Brands are likely to attack the town at any moment, so this is self-defense, it's just preemptive.
Preemptive self-defense, you know.
Hmm.
Okay.
Okay. No, they're still sleeping. I would say they're waking up and they're surprised. So, because they heard something and it's like, what? Resilient.
Mm-hmm. We can go in here. The door is blocked, or well,
Closed.
Milan is standing closed.
Not blocked.
Milan is standing in front of the door.
Yeah, there's actually a key in it outside.
I think you can pass for ally space freely as long as you
Yes,
don't
you can.
stop there.
I'm just gonna highlight that the bars are bars.
There are bars you can still go through.
No, you,
Like,
you
with,
can stab
like-
through
Stab
Yeah, and
through.
send magic through.
and send magic.
Mhm.
Would be good if you close the door behind you, though.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's
I
good.
really
Close,
that
yeah.
was something Maya would do.
True. My bad. I'm gonna take that back.
And these guys are already waking up, right? So
Mhm. But
should
no
make
advantage,
two.
they're not unconscious. Or do we still get advantage? Because
They're surprised. Yeah.
Yeah, we
They're
don't.
only losing their action, but no advantage.
Oh, okay.
Fine.
Okay.
Because now they're seeing you coming.
Yeah.
Don't want to get stabbed again, though. So I'm just gonna. Does this guy? Does it look like he could reach Ilana from this position, or is she safe?
Yeah.
Mhm.
It looks like she can reach her. Okay, then he's going to. Then he's going. And I'm just gonna try to stab this guy.
By the power of steel, stab. Oh. Oh, yeah, not seeing your rolls either.
Yeah, some
Oh,
fucking
okay.
must have changed.
Yeah.
I she missed all my amazing damage that I did, but
Rip.
How do you do 2 damage with 1d6 +2?
Because his dex is shit, apparently.
because it's 1d6 plus 1.
Why does it say 1d6 +2 in the roll?
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't. It says
That's
1d6
a hit.
plus.
That's
no,
hit.
above it, scimitar, melee weapon, hit, 5, 1d6 +2.
That's description.
That's strange.
It didn't update.
Description.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
weird.
Mm.
But my damage is 1d6 plus
Yeah,
1.
I was-
That's
I was
legit.
confused why there's a discrepancy between the two.
Ah, I should have burned him. Okay, it's okay.
Anyway.
And just go stand here and be a menace so it doesn't attack Alana. And that's my turn. Enter.
That's skipping him. Andy.
All right. I see that they're waking up, which I did not want that to happen. So that means we have to engage now with those two too. Meaning, I'm gonna shoot a sacred flame at that one. Just throw my arm out between the bars to send a prayer through to Agma to burn this motherfucker. Oh, did I? Or did it not roll? Oh, dex save. That's why. Okay. Yeah, dex save of 13.
Dear Ogma, please burn this motherfucker. Thank you.
Yeah.
Which one?
The one directly in front of me, aimless. Yeah, that's nothing then. All right. I would then use my I get a free
Seems
object
like your
interaction, right? So
prayer didn't quite hit there.
Go for it.
But, you know,
just a sigh that. Okay, next time. Next time. I'm sorry. Apologize, basically, that you did something wrong. I'm using my object.
She just tried to burn me and now she's apologized.
she doesn't. He doesn't
Yeah.
know what she did.
Yeah,
Right.
Yeah. I'm gonna use my object interaction to lock the door, and then step back. Since there's a key in the door, right?
Yeah. Slow
All
it
right.
down.
That's our turn.
Ilana. Yeah, it's like Andy slid in front of you with a hand and like click, lock it.
no. Given that it's locked, do they look like they have any kind of ranged weaponry? Or no?
No.
No. Just gonna take a step back.
Okay.
You attack with opportunity me?
No, because he can't really reach easily through Narcillian into you to grab you or anything because of the bars. If Narcillian wasn't there, he could like probably like grab for you,
Mm-hmm.
but no.
Okay. At which point she'll just turn around and visceral whispers out her incantation and she'll touch the rocks down in front of. Right.
Yep. She just like bloody smeared from her body.
Okay. The skeletal hand grabs hold of his throat, trying to throttle him, and leans there for the remainder of the round.
Well, let's see. He's still doing okay. But he was just about to go and say something because he got slightly stabbed, and then and it got cut off. Kid,
Nice. I think I see the carnage.
Yes.
Right. Which let me just do a quick little. All right. So he's unharmed.
Top left corner's unharmed.
Is he's waking up? Yeah.
yeah, they both
Yeah.
are like, yeah.
Oh, you know what? It's time for. Oh, that door's closed, isn't it?
Yes. The top door is closed. The bottom one is open.
This one is closed and locked, yeah. The top one.
Yeah, locked.
Oh.
This.
It's locked now. Yeah.
And the kid is on the outside. If you want to rush in and stab him, you can still do that.
If the door's locked, how am I getting through it? Unless I can squeeze through these bars.
Cats aren't they
No,
quick?
you can shoot through the bars.
Yeah.
Or
Oh,
you
yeah, I
can-
have a short one.
You do.
Yeah.
There's a
All right,
whole
we're-
bunch of options, mate.
We're gonna move up here. I take it that short bowable, that guy over there.
Mhm.
This guy over here, short bowable, yeah.
Yeah, I would say if you're shooting from there, you're taking what is the three quarters?
3 points of cover.
Is it what's the -5,
you
-3,
get-
-3? You get a -3 to your
half
shot.
cover.
Yeah.
He gets half cover, basically.
You don't have to take the penalty if you basically walk up to the bars and like lean your arrow onto the bars, but you're kind of like trying to shoot through bars at him.
All right. I will use some movement and get up here.
Yeah.
And enjoy arrow, hopefully.
To the knee, maybe.
Preferably
Please
to the
don't.
face.
Please don't.
Then it's good. Gotta become a guard.
Yeah. It's the
Normal roll.
Mm-hmm.
What's with the 3s?
I don't know. Does that hit?
I don't know.
I don't know, we
what
can't
you
see.
rolled until
What's
we
the total?
finish.
I mean, it would say usually that you hit or miss.
I think this
Well,
is... They've changed...
I do have a damage roll up, but
What's your total?
what is my total? There's nothing in the chat. Like, there's no.
Roll your damage and then we'll all see. Roll your damage.
Yeah.
Just roll your damage. Yeah, that's a 10. That's not going to hit, probably.
No, AC is 11.
That's
Right.
weird because before it always said like, "Oh, this attack missed."
Yeah, it
Mhm.
didn't change
They've
anything.
changed it, I think, because there's a whole bunch of stuff in the rules where you get to add or subtract something before you know whether the attack hit or misses.
Ah.
I think they've
true.
changed it so that you now go, can I add this to this roll instead?
So you
Yeah.
don't immediately see like, "Oh, I missed. I'm not gonna add that to my roll." Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah, fair enough.
Mhm.
Either way,
Alright.
misses.
I don't think I can do anything with my bonus action, so there we go.
Yes, you can.
Well, what could I do?
A whole bunch of stuff.
Dash,
Like-
disengage,
Right.
hide.
Dash, disengage, or hide.
Yeah, but none of them would be useful. Right?
Hide, if successful, will give you advantage on your next attack roll.
You would have
Yeah,
to
there's a
hide
pile of clothing.
outside the door, mind you.
No,
They would absolutely see him dashing into the
I
pile
know,
of clothing.
dive in
I'm
a pile
sorry.
of clothing, yeah. I know. That's video game logic that I went through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Time for this guy to stab me again.
God damn it. Vasilian, why you do this?
Hey, Ilana was next to him. Had a reason.
Okay, so roll. Normal. Does a 14 hit?
No, it doesn't.
Eh,
What's your AC now? 50.
15.
Because
Nice.
the shield.
The shield and the hide armor.
The
So.
hide- oh, okay. You upgraded your
Yeah.
armor.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
he tries to stab you with the, like, basically between the bars, but it's a bit tedious to him to do it. So, your turn.
Yeah, no, these guys don't have range weapons, right? So
Judging by looks like
I'm-
it,
I'm going to use my action to just disengage.
He's
I'm
kind
not
of
gonna
like
stab.
flailing after you. You lift
Yep.
while still going.
And I'm just gonna. That's my action, and I can't do shit for my bonus action, so that's all good. Yeah.
So this guy was like lying there, like kind of managed to slide down just not to be hit by the arrow, thrown into the bed. And he's like, what the fuck? And he like gets up and tries to open the door and like rattle. It's not working. And he's like, what the fuck? What? Help! Help! Learn! Think? What? Help!
Way more than 6
Ah,
seconds.
Yeah. He does fuck all. Andy.
Okay. All right. Yeah. I'm taking. I'm basically taking the previous failure as a argument doesn't approve of me attacking someone. That's the situation. So I'm just going to the kid. Going to the corner here, and just kind of in front of him to block at least part of the side, and just kind of kneel for the kid and just check in. Hey, how are you okay? We're here to rescue you. Are you okay? Basically, just trying to keep the kid calm and not see shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do roll me. What would that be? A persuasion check.
Alrighty. Hey.
Okay, the kid, because he also recognizes you.
Mhm.
Somewhat. He hasn't seen you too often, but like enough to recognize you. Kind of like slightly relaxed, not as much as he could in this situation.
Mm-hmm.
But at least he's not like completely losing his shit. Ilana, your turn.
She's gonna call the kid over. We need to get you out of here. Let's go.
Okay.
The kid's not on the initiative roll, so she's gonna hold her action for him to get to her and then usher him out of the room. And basically whisper back to the other two they're locked up in a prison. There's nowhere they can go. Offer them their lives for keeping quiet. Or something. And then she's only gonna open the door and step out with the kid and close the door behind her
Okay.
once the kid reaches her, basically. But that's her action. For the round. She's not gonna sit here and kill people in a prison that can't fight back.
Kid.
Ooh.
Here we go.
Okay, well, could they attack if I moved to like this spot here?
With some penalty, but they could, yeah.
All right. Kit will move up there. Keep your mouth shut, and I won't let the Nothic in here until we're done.
Wait, what did you say?
Keep your mouth shut, or I'll let the Nothic in here until we're done.
Okay. Roll me an intimidation check.
Oh, I can't. Did I take? Oh no. Oh, I did. I took proficiency in intimidation. Let's go.
Okay.
I'm doing knife hands to both of them at the same time. Like, don't fuck with me.
Don't fuck with me. Okay. That's all you do for the action?
Can I hold dodge?
You can just dodge.
Dodge action, yep.
Sure, I'll take a dodge action in case they swing for me.
Okay.
And then that's this.
So, oh, shit. Okay. So this guy will back off, kind of like clutching his open wound. Now still kind of like rubbing his throat from being strangled, and just sinks down, gritting his teeth, glaring at the cats and at the others, but like clearly having gotten the memo. And he will, and he checks his sword even on the ground, as like, there, I'm not doing anything. Narcillion.
Okay, and the other guy is still standing there,
Yes.
and hasn't taken a step back, right?
Not yet. No.
Okay, so I'm basically gonna step there, so I'm in more view of him, and like in his hand, he's gonna cast produce flame, to like, and the flame appears in his hands, and he just looks at the guy. If you want to burn here, attack. Otherwise, let us go. Keep silent. And I'm gonna try to intimidate him as well.
Go on, my son.
Done intimidation. This poor guy hadn't had a chance to react to the kitty cat intimidating him yet.
Nice.
Okay.
And because I use my action to produce flame, I can't hold the attack, so I'm just going to stand there.
What do you mean you
See
can't
what he
hold
does.
it?
Because if you do produce flame, you have to either like, you can hold it, so I'm now emitting light, but if I want to chuck it, I have to do it as part of the same action. I cannot produce it and then hold that, wait until he does something, and then chuck it. That's part of my next action, next turn, so
Okay.
I cannot say I'm gonna hold the produce flame to attack, no. Cannot divide it up like that.
Okay. I'm not gonna even roll for him. He was already like going. Okay, dude, like.
Yo.
He's like lifting his hands, like, you
I'll
know.
go back to sleep.
I sit here. Like he also like chucks his sword, like, you know, like kicks it like towards the bars, and just sits like, chill, bro, like, chill.
You wanna know how I got these scars?
So they are pretty like back offing.
Yeah.
Andy.
I'll just clasp the kid's hands and just look him in the eyes, look at my face, and come follow me. We're gonna bring you over to Sister Garel. Quiet steps, quiet voice. You can do this. Look at my face, only at my face. And I cast guidance with my action on him when he needs to sneak for the next minute. And then I just start guiding him basically I'll step backward so he looks at my face while I pass through the bodies.
Okay.
To just basically give him over to Alana so she can start bringing him out.
Okay. He's following. However, he's holding on to Andy.
Okay. Yeah, then I just pass. I stand next to Alana. This is my friend. She's very, very, very quiet, and she is very, very good with kids. Just follow her steps. Quiet voice. You can do this. I'm right behind you.
Give me another
I'm right
persuasion.
behind you. Okay.
Being successful.
Yeah. So he is moving with Alana.
All right.
Don't target myself. Yeah, closing the door behind him when he's out. But I can't because I'm not next to the door.
Okay.
Moving stealthily from this point on.
Well, I'm gonna roll stealth for him.
I can't close the door.
He
behind
gets guidance.
I assume you want me to do a stealth check.
Yeah.
This was probably the bad idea. I should let Andy go. But she can't see in the dark. So.
Yeah, I did my best. I guided him. So, you know. Oof.
Would have been a 19.
Yep.
That's
Yeah.
16 divided by 2 is an 8. Okay.
Yeah, it's not great.
Mm.
Awesome. You done?
That is normal movement. Can we dash?
Yes. This is not really a door. It's more like a wall that you need to pull.
Mm-hmm.
So.
And I'm keeping the kid behind me so I'm in the way, blocking the movement, I think.
Okay.
And I'm like keeping the hands behind my back, holding both of the kids' hands. So that it's,
Give me a second.
is he distracted still doing his feet soles?
His passive is something like this. His passive is 12 minus 5.
So
Yeah, you're fine. He's still distracted.
Ooh.
Oh, that was close.
Yep. Next.
yeah, that's me. Kids turn.
Do these clothes over here? Do any of them look clean?
In various stages.
I will pick up the cleanest item of clothing I can see.
As you do
And-
that.
Oh no! Hold on, let's hear this.
The clothing pile moves, and Kit's natural reaction is to just stab downwards.
Let me find it. You find a note that you see being signed by Myrna. It catches your attention. It's like
Oh,
it's like a shaky handwritten note on a like dirty piece of parchment that is all torn and stuff. There's also blood on it. But yeah, you find that as well, along with the item of clothing you picked up.
all right. I will pocket that, and then I will toss the cleanest piece of clothing towards this injured one here. So I assume he's bleeding.
Yes, he's bleeding.
All right, I will toss him that, and then make my way back to the door.
He looks at you very weird, but yeah. He's pressing into his wound.
And that's I will move one more time, and then there we go.
Okay. I will end the combat at this point. No, not yet. I'm gonna wait for you guys, for necessarily the guard, but these guys are not doing anything. They're just watching the remaining two in the room.
Okay. Yeah, we need to get this kid down, and I'm just gonna leave these bodies here. Remember, 10, 20, 25. And considering that Elan and the kid already went forward, he's going to use his action also to dash.
Mm-hmm.
And that's my other 25 movement, and that's my turn.
Mm-hmm. This guy is also skip.
All right. Yeah, I don't even look behind me as I go and close the door behind me. Oh wait, no. Can you open the door again? I can't open it before I leave. I changed my mind for something. I would have. I was over here, so I just one step here. I take the key out of the door. I take the key out of the door,
Vicious. Okay, yeah.
and then I leave.
Nice. Very nice.
Okay, that's 25 and action dash.
I just liked. I mean, you're literally closing the door into Kid's face.
All right, and I'm right behind him.
It's like, I can see again. Yay.
Yeah, I mean, as soon as Alana left the room, I couldn't even see the guys, so I couldn't even look at them. So, yeah, that's it.
Wait a minute.
Yeah. Ilana.
Right then.
Yeah.
Is that an inkling of Darren I can see at the entrance, right?
No, he's further in. Put 10 feet on top of where he is. Like he's 10 feet further in. It's just that I put him there.
Okay. As I move, I'm going to slowly basically keep myself between myself and the Nothic from the view of the kid.
Yeah.
And we're going to go around the outside of the pillar.
Mm-hmm.
And then
So basically, you're keeping him like between you and
me between him and the Nothic.
Yeah.
And then that's 30, at which point she's going to kind of pause and slowly start bringing him around. He's directly to her left. Towards that
Yeah.
direction. So that's 30. And then wait for it to be distracted by something else before kind of moving the kid in front of her and then continuing to walk. So waiting for a break in its attention span, basically.
yeah, it will look at you, like basically it's lifting its eye,
Yeah.
looks at you,
She looks back and then kind of almost nonchalantly
and then goes
nods
back
in.
to light on, light off,
Yeah.
light on, light
At
off.
which point she'll then pull the kid in front.
Do me, however, a persuasion check to keep the kid calm.
This thing goes down. That's a disadvantage.
He is quiet.
And she's gonna basically kind of pull him around until he's in front, and she's then between them and the Nothic, and
Yeah.
then continue walking. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So, and the kid probably can't move that far, so the kid is probably.
He's moving over to 30. He's a human.
Yeah, I know, but he's had to go 5 around me.
Yeah.
Basically, so he's probably just in front of
Yeah.
and no sign of the Nothic. So at this point, that's the end of my turn for this round.
Kid.
All right, time to move out. Hello, friends.
Hello.
Oh, we looted that chest in there, didn't we?
We didn't.
Oh.
Don't set out. Okay,
It's not
yeah,
a
all right.
chest. I just want to point out. It's just the icon representation of the entire armory. Those are like
It's
spears
everything
and
in there.
swords and stuff that are like put across the wall. Right.
Ooh.
But there's an easy to loot chest for your mechanical convenience.
I
Yeah.
see. Alright, well, I will use my cunning action dash bonus action. I will go in here and have a look at all of the lovely loot. There we go. I will just inspect. Oh. Am I proficient with light crossbows?
I think light?
Wouldn't be surprised if you are.
Not sure.
Most people get like
some-
crossbows.
Proficiency.
Simple weapons.
No, hand crossbows,
Crossbow.
not light crossbows.
Yep.
Light crossbows are martial weapon, so no.
Damn. Oh well. I can sell these.
If you can carry all
Alright.
them.
It depends. How heavy is it all?
Huh?
How heavy is all of it?
A lot, and they're not like packed in a chest. They're like individual crossbows
Yeah.
hung on the wall. It's not like something you can like quickly shove into your pocket either.
Yeah,
Big.
that's alright.
Yeah,
Sorry.
if you clear out the hideouts and they're still here, you can totally
Yeah.
sell them.
Hell
Or
yeah.
use them to arm our guards to protect the manor.
Mm-hmm.
Who do you think I'm going to sell them to?
Our guards.
Alright. And then, does this door have a lock on it that I could possibly relock without the key?
You can try. Roll with these tools.
You read my you read my mind. I was gonna say that again.
That's why you need to carry around just a whole bunch of locks.
Mm.
Yeah, you can lock it.
Alright,
Nice.
I will use my action to lock the door. And then I will put away my phone and turn off lockpicking wire.
Okay, I'm skipping this guy. Skipping this guy. Vasily.
Yeah, I'm going to stealth. I mean, the nothing we can pass, but just to not make any noise.
You're moving at half then.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
you cannot dash. Like you can just move your movement, but you cannot dash. Right.
Okay.
No, you cannot dash anyway. You don't have rope. What was that?
No, exactly. So it would be
Yeah.
so it kind of just move like.
I don't know why I pointed this out. Like once you use your action to stealth, you automatically don't have an action anymore.
Right. Okay. But then I just have like 10 feet of fucking movement, so.
Hey, it's 25. It's pretty normal.
Yeah, but if you do have movement in stealth,
True.
you move very slowly.
Wait, is that?
But
Is that how
Elana
it
just like ran by with the kid, right, making noise. Then
But she wasn't really making noise. They were just moving noise.
she wasn't
Just
stealth.
moving normally.
Yeah.
Moving normal. Okay, sorry, I thought they stealthed.
I thought you could.
I rolled a check to hide the boy from the Nothic, but
Yeah.
we otherwise continued to walk past at normal speed.
Normal. Okay, normal speed. Yeah, then I'm just gonna move normal speed as well. And then I'm
Quote,
going
unquote.
to
Yeah.
use my action to dash. Or undecided. 10.
I
No,
always
people
thought you
also
could.
look up and look at you for a moment.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just like look at it, but then just pass by. 25. That's all my movement.
Andy?
I'm gonna follow suit.
Ilana.
Yeah, there's enough movement for me to get the kid to the edge of the cave and then just hand the kid over to Sister Gariel, who I assume both of them recognize each other.
Yes.
Yeah. Because she's obviously
He will run towards her.
Yeah. At which point she will pause where she's at to fill Darren in very quickly and just say 2 guards killed, 2 guards imprisoned. Told to stay quiet, otherwise they'll let them off if they've backed down or they're still alive in prison. And she'll glance back to see if there's any sign of her friends coming with. Presumably she can see
Yes.
Anthony and Andy. But no kid. Slight worry about that last bit because that's kid up to now. And she'll just say, well, and kind of no insurance managed to dispatch them. So that's the first real job. We're going to do.
He will not like, he will, are you alright with us leaving?
Yeah.
Yeah. And they will turn around. And at this point, ending the combat, by the way.
Mhm.
So, letting everyone make it back. And these people are gone.
Alright.
So, giving you a moment to
What-
reconvene.
Mhm.
You want to take a break here before we
And we're
continue
gonna
on,
get-
or?
Exactly. I wanted to say we're gonna take a break here. Kit, you made it back to the cave?
Sure. We'll come back to the cave. I won't do what I was thinking.
Oh god. Alright.
I mean, if Kit was gonna do something else, you can stay there, but we're continuing after the break.
Sorry.
Alright.
I'll come down here.
Okay.
I'll come down here.
Alright, be right back then.
All right, be right back.
Okay. Don't know what you're talking about. Well,
Is Matt back? Because he's still muted.
Oh yeah, Matt.
Matt is still AFK.
Oh, we can
Yep.
give it a moment. 'cause
Oh,
Matt
I'm
is
so
here.
I'm
He's
here.
Oh, okay.
It's right here. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I don't have a single button that I have to press.
Mm.
I have like 4 I need to press to unmute an iPad.
Yikes.
Fair enough. Good to go?
Yep.
Yep.
The music fucking stopped.
Yep.
Okay.
There it is. So basically, as Elan is handing off the kid to Gariel and Darren, the rest catches up to her. Okay, so as they'll kind of like reconvene, huddle. I imagine like a little bit further into the cave than they are now.
Mm-hmm.
Because Kit didn't join in the game.
It doesn't? Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Please.
Nope. Warp him back.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say the kid is with us.
Yeah.
All right.
So now there's a little bit of a question. As he's saying this, Narciso just looks at Elana. So that went pretty well, but you're tired.
Yeah, but there's a chance we can get the mom and sister out. Then we should.
Yeah, I think we should.
We already started this, Narcillian. We cannot stop now.
We can't
No,
They're gonna.
we have to
They'll
go.
need
We have to
check on
go.
the guards to beat them at the very least.
Mm-hmm.
And
No, we
they'll
have to
realise-
continue.
We have to continue, yeah, because I don't know if they're gonna do guard shift changes in a couple hours or in a day or anything like that.
Or
But they're gonna notice.
Yeah, there's too big of a chance that they're gonna find out. Okay. Right, then the next part, because we kind of like scouted the eastern side, so the part that we just went a little bit further, those doors, there's a passage here to the right which also leads to the aquifer with the goblins. That's not in the direction of who we came here for. That's in the other side. In the other side we didn't scout out. So we're kind of going in. Yeah, we're kind of going in blind there.
Yeah. We got no other option though.
I think at this point though we need to move together as a group and we need to make decisions. So we need a hand signal that says yes, go. We need a hand signal that says no, no go.
Okay. There's one other thing that I can like this. And he points kind of like to that passage. Like that one is kind of hidden. Like it didn't seem like the goblins know about it to that side, so we don't have to expect them from there. If they're gonna come, they're gonna come from the passageway that we just came through.
Yeah.
I got a question. If the goblins are that direction, do we want to from the start trying to get them on our side?
I think that's too much of a risk right now because there's larger ones with them, and if we get into a fight with them before we deal with Glassstaff, I think if we can deal with Glassstaff, then we prevent the attack. That's what we came here to do.
Okay. Then we need to go left.
To point out towards the two people masterminding Kit and Ilana. It is a secret passage towards the goblin. It is a secret passage you just went through towards the armory as well. However.
Yeah, this place is full of secret passages.
Yeah, but like
the goblins may or may not know about. We can't see.
Yeah.
Oh, they may not know about this one as well.
Yeah, exactly.
So they wouldn't have another.
You cannot assume that they know or don't know about it. You don't know whether they know it or not.
Right.
It's safe to assume they've seen some people walk through passages towards places.
Okay.
Yeah, but the thing I would point out is goblins are cowardly. We need to eliminate the biggest threats first, and then the goblins will look at it and go, if the biggest threats couldn't handle us, they certainly can't.
All right.
So
Right.
I think blast off is our priority.
Then we're going in a direction that we don't know about. If we go into the other passage to the west, I heard like more whimpering when I was in here before. I'm not sure if that was. I don't know if that was the same kid. Maybe there's another one.
Let's not guess.
If we're
Um,
dealing with glass stuff, we need to head to in any ways in the other direction.
yeah. What I can do though is over there. He points back to that passage to the secret. Like I can put down a trap, a hunting trap. Place something to deter them.
Except
I don't know.
that might trigger at any point and alert people that we are here, and nothing would not necessarily alert them.
Okay.
Well, we want to point out that the hunting trap only functions because it's hidden in grass. You're
If it's like
putting a
in rubble,
huge ass bear trap in the middle of a hallway. It's
gonna be super visible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Have you ever played Dead by Daylight? Because those fuckers keep walking into that shit even when it's out in the open.
I think we keep a low profile for as long as we can, and we deal with as much as we can. Biggest threats first. Now that we've
Mhm.
got the child out, the mother and the daughter are the priority if they're even still here, based on the fact that we're in the prison. Probably not.
Yeah.
But
Kid.
Okay.
Kid.
I would like to roll stealth.
Yeah, I think all of us.
No, but
I think
Kid, you
kids
picked
rolling
up a
stealth.
note.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna read the note.
So I'm gonna give you the gist of the note, and then you can decide whether you're gonna share it or not. Give me a second. So basically, it's this like again torn and bloody piece of parchment hastily scrawled with coal. And basically the shaky handwriting reveals Myrna's last words, expressing her knowledge of a valuable heirloom hidden in her family's herb and alchemy shop in Phandelver. Fleeing the town when undead overran it in her youth, Myrna mentions a case containing an emerald necklace concealed beneath a section of a storage shelf. But basically, she like briefly mentions it, and in her desperate plea, she urges anyone who finds the heirloom to deliver it to her son Nars, emphasizing the importance of this cherished item that has remained out of reach for far too long, and hopefully will buy her son a better future despite his parents being gone. And the final words are to Nars, telling him that she loves him and that his father died an honorable death, defending his family.
Oh. All right, we'll keep that to ourselves for now.
So Kit does not share that note.
Not yet.
Mm. All right. So if we go to the left, there is before we go to Glassstaff's quarters. There's the guard barracks and the common room. So I don't know the exact. We don't know the exact layout, but we know that there's more red brands there. Hopefully, they're just as much sleeping as well, so we can do maybe the same maneuver, but well, without the locks. But that's what we know.
I think from the perspective of who goes first, I would say Kit, Lion, then you, Andy, and me at the back.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the most likely to make noise, I think. So best if I'm furthest away from whatever it is that might hear me.
Yeah.
But otherwise,
Time to become stealth.
either way.
Are you
Another
stepping
prey
again,
dog.
all three of you?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, another
Sorry.
prey dog, but to guide my steps. Yeah.
Okay,
Guiding
give me
us, yeah.
a second, still request.
Alrighty. Boop. Boop.
Oh, not as terrible this time.
Yeah, I'm worse. Hey, but maybe it evens out.
15.
Yeah, it evens out. Better than last time.
Okay, where are you going?
It's leading the way. Get in line.
Quite literally following line.
peek my head around. Right, I'm gonna. Can I look for this keyhole?
Yep.
I'm just gonna open the door real quick. Oh,
So what you see is basically 3 bugbears and 1 goblin. And the goblin is kind of cowering next to one of the bunk beds, and the bugbears kind of like are sitting around, and they look like you can more hear a 3rd bugbear than you can see him because he's like around the corner to the right, to the left,
Yeah.
sorry, of you. But they kind of just sit around. They kind of look bored. Like they have been sitting here for, 12 days doing fuck all.
understandable.
Yes.
I will.
There's like a lots of like chewed bones and stuff from food and litter. It kind of looks a bit gross.
I will move away from the peephole, hold up four fingers, and then a mouth, a finger to the mouth, and then move on.
I also want to know, to tell you that to your nose, there was a very strong smell of unwashed bodies and rotten meat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Keyhole again.
So here you're seeing several worn tables and chairs scattered around the large room. You see wooden benches are drawn up against the wall, decorated with draperies of brown and red, and several ale kegs are popped up and tapped. And there's like one guy kind of dozing to himself with like a mug in his hand that's like dripping onto the floor. And there's like 4 tough-looking other humans wearing scarlet cloaks that are gathered around the other table to your right. It looks like they're playing cards because you can hear like the clanking of coins, and they're kind of talking. The kind of shit talk that you would usually experience from people sitting around a table and being thugs and playing cards.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna move away from that peephole. Estimate about how many? 5 in the room?
5, yes. They kind of like, from what you can hear, and even Arcelian can hear it through the door, right? Because he's close enough. They kind of sound they kind of sound drunk.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I will move away from the peephole, and they're being loud, right?
Yes. I mean, like, you can hear them because you close the door, but you cannot like hear them from the cave, right?
Yeah. Do you think that they would be loud enough that they wouldn't notice a door locking happen?
I mean, you can always try to be very quiet.
I will try to silently lock the door.
Okay, so I will have you, first of all, do me. Why is the thief still not on the list? Give me a second. That's weird. Yeah, it's here. Your brewer supplies are here, but not. Anyway, roll me a thief's tool.
Yeah. All right.
And then a stealth.
For a second there, it looked like
Honestly,
on my end.
you were right so high. You don't need to. You forget the stealth. You just you're quite low.
To me, it looked like the dice was cocked, and it was either going to be a 9 or a 16.
Yeah.
All right. I will motion for everyone to. I will hold up 5 fingers and then motion that we go back the way we came.
Okay. Yeah. Since I'm probably head height with the keyhole, can I just take a quick glance inside? While we make away. Yeah.
No, you cannot just peek through the keyhole from afar.
I'm right here. Next to the
She
door.
means the door with the
Ah.
bugbears.
Door below.
Yeah.
The
I mean,
seven one.
sure, you see only darkness.
Oh, there's no light inside. Okay, good to know. Good to know.
Yeah.
Good to know. All right, then I will. Are we going back? Fully back? All right.
Seems that way.
Yeah. The Kit will sidestep through everyone and then start going up this way.
Okay.
No pick looks up at Ilana,
She is.
Oh.
following her the entire time through
Mm-hmm.
with the giant green eye.
I'm gonna go past that guy. Fuck that.
Yeah,
My phone
I'm
gets it.
I'm not
I don't-
risking it.
It's not letting me really
far
move that
down
much.
is-
I don't know why.
How far down is the
There we
chest
go.
from here?
What?
How far down
Sorry.
the crevasse is the chest? Is it? You said it was like 10 feet deep.
10 feet deep, I believe. Let me.
Yeah. Okay.
Crevasse.
No, it's 20 feet deep.
No 20. Okay, never mind. Not even going
Crevice.
to look at it.
I'm gonna peek through this bottom door real quick. Just peek through the keyhole.
Room is empty, and there's like what looks like an alchemy brewing station. There's a rat on the
I was-
table.
There's a rat on the table.
There's a rat on the table.
Just there we go. Can I do a perception to see if anything looks out of place in the room? Like, am I
Describe.
gonna walk in
Like, how do you mean all the place?
like any potential traps or tricks or anything? 'Cause,
Roll me a perception check.
Because I don't like empty rooms.
It's not empty.
It's
There's
not
stuff
empty.
in there, but there's no people in there.
There's a rat.
There's a rat.
Could be the wizard's.
Alright.
The rat is rat-like. It's a big rat. Well-fed, shiny rat.
Is the rat alive?
Yeah, very much so.
If you just walked in there and that's a wizard's familiar and it can pass that sensory.
You don't even know? Shut up.
Had the same thought, but can't know.
Shush. Kit hasn't communicated this to the rest of you yet.
Yes, that's true. There is a rat there. However,
We're telling this to the
I
others.
am I am a cat. No, because there's people directly beneath us, or well,
Yeah,
to the
yeah.
south of us.
Come on.
Kit is a cat.
Well, I am a cat, and that is a rat.
You're not wrong.
Trying to remember. No, there's no other.
Oh yeah, and
There's no.
you
ways.
like went downstairs. Like you went like
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
stairs down.
The door behind me. Can I do the same thing as before and try and lock it?
Yeah, it's by the way, behind you is like a little ladder, right? So you have to like climb up. But yeah, you have to roll me the same thing. Like roll me the thieves tools again. Roll me a stealth.
Ooh,
Ooh.
It's
hey,
fine.
still 11.
Yeah. It's locked.
All right. I will.
Imagining like four drunken idiots trying to get through the door and be like, whoa, what's happening? Okay.
It's all locked in,
Yeah.
yeah, both sides. Amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I
Bruce,
will-
the door's
I will
not
motion-
locked. Just open it. I can't. It won't open.
You have this
Oh.
problem when you arrive, like you're trying to like put your key in the lock, but you're like misstabbing it like 5
Yeah.
times over and over. Yeah.
Mhm.
Percent. Yeah.
Also, if they go this way, you say there's a ladder up to that door. Like, they're
Yes.
drunk. If we remove that ladder, they're fucked.
Yeah. it's leaning. It is a leaning ladder. You can just you can
Oh,
absolutely
okay.
just
I'm 100% moving that to the side.
yeah.
Hell yeah. It's like laid on it, laid on that side.
I'm getting Home Alone vibes here.
Mhm.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dust off my little paws, and then I'm going to motion to Narcellian. There's an alchemy lab and a rat.
How do you motion that to Narcillian?
I'll motion him. I will do American Sign Language. No, I'll motion for him to like lean
because
down closer.
You probably have sign language for like the basic animals from like your hunting trips. We already agreed on that. So you can motion. You can motion like a rat. I don't know how you're gonna motion the alchemy lab.
Yeah, I'll motion that there's a rat inside, and then I'll do like.
You got a potion?
I do have a potion. I'll hold up the potion. I'll swirl it around. I won't uncork it, but I will mimic pouring that into like a glass I'm holding in my other hand, and then swirling that imaginary glass around.
All three of you looking at that.
I will then mimic an explosion with my head.
I'm too far away to look at that.
So
No,
Amanda
Shelley
is not
looks-
looking. But
Machine looks very confused.
wait.
But Andy can see it because I've got dancing lights up.
Are you looking at it or not?
No, I can't see it between Narcellian and Andy and.
You're up. We're down ways. We're down some stairs. So you're from up there.
Yeah,
you could
you're
see
looking
it.
downward.
Yeah, but I'm also looking over a 6 foot tall Narcellian to a 2.5 foot tall cat.
Yeah, fair enough.
So no.
You
probably
two
not.
roll me an intelligence check to understand what the fuck kitchen motion.
I mean, if you guys roll terribly, it's obviously not on me.
Yeah, yeah.
Listen doesn't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah, so Andy doesn't even get the rat part, right?
Mm.
Because she doesn't know those like signs, right?
Mm.
It looks kind of like charade motioning, right? It's like, and you're like, Narcillian recognizes the rat thing, and then it's like, the rat is drinking potions.
Yeah, he's like doing like the same symbol for rat, like waiting until confirmation for kid. And if she nods, he does like a little bit like drunk, like and then holds up his shoulders like.
Yeah, at this point when they're just waving their hands around, I don't understand shit. I just wait for them. Wait for them to retreat again, like so we can talk. Come over.
I know. Cat will just give him the thumbs up for rat, and then she will motion for him to like lean down so she can whisper in his ear.
Okay.
Just throw my hands in the air as I just
Yeah.
see them not come.
He leads down.
There's an alchemy lab in there and a rat on the table.
Okay. And he kind of like also just motions back to the rest, and he takes a step back. It's the motion for kid to come.
All right, we'll move away from the peephole and follow quietly.
He's now waiting for the other two to move.
Did I happen to see the other doorway in there, Shin?
What other doorway?
The one to the top right?
What?
Around
yes.
about here? Right.
It was here.
Ah. All right. Yeah, I can't see it
Yeah,
anymore.
you could see the door. Yes.
All right, that's good. Okay, so there's another door in that room, but there's also an empty alchemy lab, and I'm thinking if our Glassstaff or whatever he's called is a wizard, he really likes his alchemy.
Right.
He does, but at the end of the day, do we want to destroy what could be a functioning alchemy lab for us at the end of it?
Yeah.
No, don't want to destroy it, but there is a door in there.
You said there was a rat also.
Oh yeah, there's a rat in there. I mean, I'm just hungry, but
Like,
What,
did
like,
it look?
in the room, on the table?
oh yeah, the rat was on a table. But I mean, rats go everywhere.
Yeah, but wizards have familiars too. And if you can see through his familiar, he might have seen you.
No, if
Familiar
he
what?
peeped through the peephole. He didn't open the door.
Well, I don't know that. Wizards. One of the spells I haven't learned, but I've been taught about, is the ability to conjure a familiar, like a rat. And within a certain range, you're connected to it. AKA, the glass staff might be able to, at any point in time, close his eyes and look through the rat's eyes instead.
That's not good.
Okay, so
You will also
Would the-
know if the familiar
It's like-
does.
Okay. Okay.
If it's a
So-
familiar. A rat is a possible familiar.
Can I remind you as the player, because Ilana would absolutely remember something with her perfect memory.
Mm-hmm.
So, you were told that he has a way of coming in and out without people seeing him.
Uh-huh.
The door that Kit leaned
He's
against
describing.
was a visible door.
Mm-hmm.
Right. The room is to your direct north. The room you came from, right, like from with the kids, the armory,
Oh,
had one secret exit, might have another secret exit.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's not many more options you can go. He might have an exit to the north, yes.
Yeah. At the end of the day, it's difficult to guess where these secret exits might be, but yeah, she will
I have a surefire method. Don't worry.
finding them.
Of finding secret doors.
Does it involve explosives?
No,
Okay.
Does it involve fire?
it involves looking for repeated texture. Wait, no.
Question
Involved.
though, Kit. Kit, you locked the people in. You said there were 5 people that you already locked. That's how you locked them in, with your toolsy things. But
Mhm.
you motioned the one door that was dark, the lower one. You didn't lock that one. Do you want to lock that one before we do anything else, so nothing comes from behind?
Well, I mean,
I don't know
I don't
what's inside there. You said 4 enemies, but if you
Oh,
want to
there's,
lock it,
like-
it would be
there's like bugbears or something in there.
okay.
It's they don't seem to be making enough noise. I don't want to risk it because
All
they
right.
might try and wrench open the door. Besides, they'll have to go past the Nothic, and I don't know if they want to do that.
Yeah.
Although it's weird,
Mm-hmm.
what
the
is
North. I'd imagine if the Nothic's on this side, and the guards don't like being near the Nothic in case it eats them.
Mhm.
Why is there a tavern on that? Oh,
Secret entrances, ways around, or what? What are you thinking?
I think secret entrances
Yeah.
I think that's the most.
or
plausible.
ways to get deeper. I'm not sure. One way or another. Let's
Tunnels underground,
we can-
maybe.
we could try going in there and kill the rat just in case it is one of these familiar wizards.
Glass staff.
Okay,
Okay,
but-
know we're
if-
here at
if-
that point, though.
Yeah, that gives of a surprise to glass stuff.
But if we
so
just
you-
move past, it's gonna also see us, right?
Only if he's looking through its eyes at the time, which is something you'd specifically have to be doing.
Okay.
It is an empty alchemy lab. I don't imagine he would be constantly monitoring it.
Possibly.
Can the
No.
fellow watch it like tell him
But,
things are
well,
going
no,
on?
like the alchemy lab looked
Yeah,
like something
that's
was
what it is.
being brewed, Kit.
Oh,
Like actively now. So the rat is certainly not like well, maybe the rat is looking
The
at it.
rat's a master alchemist.
Yeah. I'm just telling you, like it looked like something was being brewed.
That's our future NPC brewer alchemist guy. So the
Mhm.
rat.
The rat.
what was his name? Eckett Claw.
Yeah.
No, if something is being brewed, we can. I don't know how long.
Kit
I've never
hasn't-
studied alchemy.
Kit hasn't shared that. So
Oh, okay.
I would assume that we need to get rid of the rat either way.
Do we want to first immediately go get rid of the rat and warn Blast that someone is here, or do we want to see if we can find
Well,
a secret entrance around?
Let's find some secret entrances, and if we can't find any, then we kill the rat.
sure.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my dungeon my dungeon sensing skills. Hang on.
Is Narcillian helping?
Yep.
Or the rest of you, but basically Kit.
I'm guiding Kit.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm
so-
praying for knowledge.
Awesome. Kit, roll investigation with advantage and a 1d4. Extra stuff. Guidance. I love how you're just standing there where
Is this through the door?
Yeah.
it's the same
I mean-
thing. You basically just push it open and it got very quietly. The other ones had like a bit of a rumble. Scraping of this one is oil.
Oh, that's
Yeah, this is it.
all right. I'm not going to mention that because we might people
It
trying
has
to back it.
stairs that go down the equal amount as the other stairs,
Oh,
like height wise, and then
I see.
end in a dead end. However, we know by now.
Dead end is a door. Probably.
you see, keeping an eye out for those repeating textures really helped. Anyway, we will see which one of these opens up.
Yeah, at this
Oh,
point
you're one more to the north. And
sorry.
leaning
At this
one more
point,
down.
you can, at this point I'm sorry, Ilana, can you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm casting at this point. I'm casting light on myself because that's not concentration anyway, so I can fucking see something.
Understandable, honestly.
Yeah, adjust your token.
Yeah, I'll do that.
All right. I assume do I find another
You
door?
can, yeah. However, it's like with the goblins, you have to push it open. At which point, if somebody's in the room, there's no peek hole. You're like,
Yeah.
if you're opening, you're probably going for it.
All right.
All right. I will motion to Narcillian through American sign. No, I will tell him to come down closer so that he can hear me whisper.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna try and open the door as slowly as I can. If things go bad, I'm gonna run in as quickly as I can, like force the door open as quickly as possible. You have to follow in behind me.
He just said like does it like his fingers up like the second one, and it's like just do it fast immediately, because if you're gonna do it slowly, they're gonna hear anyway.
All right, let's do this. Kit's gonna
Bust it down.
If I see that Kit is
Well-
preparing to bust it down, then I'll cast bless on all of us.
yeah. She's
All
not gonna,
of you
she's
three,
not
you
gonna
three.
bust it down, but it's gonna be like a quick shove, and by the
Yeah.
time she shoved the door, she's slipping in between the door and the wall to just try and get into the room.
Yeah, I'm casting bless on you three.
Sick. Wait a minute.
Why? Let me.
The mimic also has a turn.
Shut up! Remove there. Ta-da! What mimic? There's no mimic. Thank you for the idea.
Oh my god, the rat bastard.
Okay, we're gonna do the thing again where Kit is acting first, right?
All right.
I'm basically giving you an extra combat turn where everyone is holding action, and then you have,
Look at the name of the guy, by the way. Fucking called it.
Yeah, obviously.
So Kit.
Shithead.
Right. So, out of curiosity, did we ever get into a kind of description about what Glassstaff looks like?
Yeah.
Yes.
No, we got
human-
what?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Short,
Yeah,
dark-bearded
shit.
human male.
Short, dark-haired human male with a beard.
All right.
Yeah.
As long
Fits.
as I know that, it won't weigh in my conscience. All right. Where's the door? Because I don't actually see anything open. Ah,
Yeah, so
all right.
he's sitting. So there's a dude, right?
Right.
Well, so first thing that you would probably notice that would like absolutely be hard to ignore is that the entire bed chamber is covered in drapes of scarlet cloth. And then
Oh,
sitting.
100% evil.
Yeah, sitting at the desk is a short, dark-bearded human male in robes, studying a tome. He's very like focused on it. And because the door is so quiet, he didn't immediately notice you. Right?
Right.
He wears a princely mantle of ermine, and a beautiful
That's-
glass staff leans against his chair within easy reach.
Ah, I see. Oh. Question.
Yes.
What does it take to pick up an object?
Nothing.
You
Like,
can pick up an object as a part of your
Object
action.
interaction, yeah.
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 Right, I see. You know what?
I
I'm
like where you're
gonna-
going with this.
Yeah, I'm gonna launch myself towards the staff as soon as I see, because I imagine it looks pretty eye-catching.
Yes, and it's behind him. He's on the chair, sitting,
Right?
and the staff is basically behind him, leaning on the chair. So, because he hasn't noticed you, you could go for it.
I am 100% gonna launch myself at you know what? Just to solidify this. Hang on, let me where's the there it is.
Yes.
Burst of speed as fast as I can towards the staff to grab it.
Okay. I'm going to give you this. Just giving it to you. Give.
Oh, thank you for the trade. And I will continue the movement, the momentum to let people in.
He has absolutely noticed you at this point, by the way, but he's surprised. Right.
Oh, perfect.
Where's my combat music? There it is. Not that I can hear it for some reason. Whatever.
It's starting.
Yeah, you guys can hear it, but for some reason I can't. Anyway. Kit, done with your action stuff?
Do I still have an action?
Yes.
All right, I will.
Because, like I said, like just picking up things is a free action. You're
perfect.
I assume that you're offhand.
Yeah. So I'm only. All right. What situational stuff do I have with this one, or is it just flat normal rolls?
What? Like
No advantage, nothing like that. It's
No,
just
it's
he's
just-
surprised,
Alright.
so he doesn't get his turn.
All right. I rolled a 19.
okay, yeah, that hits.
All right, just normal damage. There we go. Man,
You just rolled in, snagged the staff, and then stabbed him in the back, basically.
yeah. Kidney shot, just like World of Warcraft. I won't do bonus action because I'm holding the staff in the offhand, so I can't do the offhand attack with the
Well,
dagger.
you can hit him with an improvised. You can hit him with a staff. No, you can't.
Is
It's not
it
allowed.
light?
No, it's not allowed.
No, it's not light.
No.
No.
Yeah. I will. You know what? Bonus action disengage,
That you can do.
and yeah, and then I will move into the back corner of the room and basically taunt him, and then end my turn. That rat fuck.
Rat doesn't do anything. Anyway,
All right. I'm gonna move through this space and
breathing fast.
well,
Okay, but
yeah.
okay, but
I'm
get one
tiny.
first, right? So I don't get a turn. Or what?
Oh, true,
Because
true,
Kit
true.
Kit was below me, but she
Yeah.
went first because of
Yeah,
the
so
surprise.
let me actually, let me do this thing where I'm gonna put you atop. Yeah, so Narcillian first, actually.
All right. He's right there.
Yeah.
Mm.
He is.
He's turned with his back towards you because because he just got stabbed by a cat who just like slinked off to the corner.
Yeah.
He's
I
still
don't wanna
sitting, bleeding, holding his side.
All of this is made of wood, right? Okay.
Oh God.
No, no worries. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go in there and problem is if I basically his whole fucking room can't entangle him. Small spaces suck. I'm basically going to move here.
Trust in your
And-
comrades' deck saves.
Well, it's a strength save, so no. And knowing my party members, except for myself and you, that's not gonna end well. So, I'm just gonna bonk him. With
bonk
the
him.
scimitar, I'm using the flat of my blade, so I'm going for non-lethal. That's not gonna hit probably. Nope. Can't do anything with my bonus action right now, so that's my turn.
And then back to Andy, I imagine.
Back to me. Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. 15. All right. I do not want to be. No, I'm gonna stay here because I don't want him to run. Or be bundled up. So I'm just gonna yeah, I'm going to only cast Sacred Flame at him right now because I'm saving my spells for.
How are you casting that?
What?
How are you casting it? What's the prayer this time?
The prayer is the prayer this time is for Ogma's aid in downing this man, so we can. Well, we can take over his space and basically well, let me reiterate. I'm praying for Ogma's help so we can get rid of this guy, so we can take our time to look through his stuff and maybe gain knowledge on the situation.
So you're praying for the guy to be killed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you, don't even bother rolling. It fails.
All right.
You reach and it just sizzles out.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah. Yep. I am not feeling great about that, so that's my turn.
Yeah.
I'm just standing here, just wide-eyed. Hey, it didn't work. Fuck.
So he jumps up, kind of wild-eyed. He turns towards the secret door and then sees somebody else. And then turns back to Kit. And I'm gonna roll a wisdom saving throw. Okay. And then a flat intelligence check. And sorry, because where is it? Inside. No, never mind. So he stops. He's like, lady, gentleman. Looks at Kit and like, I'm sure we can talk this out. And I'm gonna skip his turn. AKA he's holding his action. Ilana.
You can only move through an ally's place to stop, can't you?
No, I don't know. No,
You can't stop
You
in
can't-
an ally's place.
You can't stop in the place, yeah.
And Ilana, I want to point out this is a wizard. He still has a crystal around his neck.
Fully aware. She'll walk into the room and point at the crystal around his neck and say, this starts with your surrendering of your ability to use that. One instance of magic and you forfeit your life.
And you can see he was kind of like, had his hands raised in a way that they were like suspiciously close to that. Because he still needs to touch it for an arcane focus, right?
Mm-hmm. Without touching the crystal.
I was like, but of course. So I'm gonna basically pause the turn order here, right? And just give you a moment of like free form to just talk to him. And
unless anyone else is instigating combat again.
yeah, exactly. And then I'm gonna start at the top of the order. So he's like, but of
person
course.
is just.
He said, but of course, we can talk.
This starts with you surrendering your crystal without touching it.
And he will like reach for and like kind of pinch the leather band and pull it over his head and
throw it to the floor far away
and chuck it on the bed.
Fine.
And then press his bleeding side again.
At which point she'll just say, Iano Oldbreck, under the command of the Lord's Alliance, you are under arrest.
Kind of scrunches up his face. I'm sure we can come to an agreement.
I'm sure Sildar will dispense whatever justice he feels is necessary.
I see. And he kind of like just slumps against the desk. You can also hear very faintly, Kit, angry squeaking noises.
Dismiss your familiar.
Can I kill the rat?
That's one way to dismiss his familiar.
He will just snap his fingers and the rat is gone. Because he clearly doesn't want his familiar to get killed.
Oh, that's no fun. And here I thought it was going to be a fight.
No need for further violence. We can all settle this like civilized people. There's a slight questioning tone in there with the people looking at Kit again.
Just out of curiosity, is his staff actually made of glass or is it like a crystal?
So from what you can see, it's let me find it. me find the exact description.
If it's glass, I don't want to chew on it. If it's
It
crystal, on
looks-
the other hand,
I mean, you can't really tell if it's crystalline, glassy, sort of.
Settling this in a civilized manner is
Yeah, it is. It
very
looks
much
like made of glass. Definitely, it's heavy, mind you. Right.
I was going to chew on it while we spoke.
settling this in a civilized manner is very much contingent on your cooperation.
But of course, I'm already cooperating.
Step away from your desk and kneel on the ground, please.
He will be like, it's. There's not much room to step away from, right?
Yeah.
But that's fine.
And he will like kneel down.
Andy, can you tend to the wound briefly? Just so he doesn't bleed out on us.
I'll just look to see if he's in any danger of bleeding out right now.
You can't do that without a medicine check. Like you gotta do
Yeah.
a medicine check.
Yeah, all right. I can't move my token, so yeah.
Why?
Because I'm not. It's not my turn, so I can't move it.
Okay.
Oh,
when we
yeah,
stand
because we're still
combat,
technically in
yeah.
combat.
Yeah,
Oh.
I know.
Everyone remember? Never mind. I was going to say remember your initiative order.
Like
I
I mean,
guess.
it's still in chat.
It was high.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still on chat. Yeah, medicine check. And
The first piece of information you're going to share is what your deal with the Nothic is explicitly.
to guard the cave
From what?
from intruders, of course, like yourselves. But I see you found a way around it.
Nothics like deals.
yes,
They do indeed.
Yeah, a really
Um,
good wizard wouldn't have let that happen.
what was your deal with the Norfolk? What did you give it in exchange for the guarding?
Potion, a spell scroll, some shinies, food.
We had to give it a drink me potion for the same deal.
Yeah, it seems like we got the better deal, to be fair. How many guards are here? Total numbers.
Around
Not around. You know how many guards are here.
You have hired them. You would know.
well, I mean, you have dispatched lately some of them.
So
There's
Give us a
um,
number of what you knew already.
There's a bunch of goblins. I don't know how many there are. I haven't counted them. There's 3 bugbears, and they have a little pet goblin that they torment, which nasty business dealing with these creatures. But of the remaining ones of my guard, there were 9.
There were 9,
there were.
not so much anymore.
Well, I assume that you have done something to them.
Well, let's just say that they are otherwise entertained. For the time being.
Where did you send the rest of the family?
I didn't deal with that. That was none of my business.
Who dealt with
Who
it?
dealt with it then?
The Red Brands.
And who is the leader of the Red Brands? Do you are just a collective?
They are not that organized.
Not that organized, still in says a measure of organization. Who was in charge?
I don't care. I was just talking to whoever was around, dispatching my orders.
And who is in charge of you?
He kind of like doesn't seem too happy to talk about this. He kind of pinches his mouth shut.
Like we said, cooperation. And now that I've checked his wounds to see that he's not bleeding out, I see. I want to take his let me see if I have rope on me. I do have rope on me. I want his hands in front so I can bind them.
Is he letting her bind them?
Yeah, he's not resisting.
Yeah. Okay.
He's
Once
perfectly behaving.
Once he's bound, Alana's paying a lot of attention to his face and going to ask him who Black Spider is and why are they giving him orders.
Well, I mean, I don't know who he is, but I can tell you that he is a drow.
Okay.
A dark elf, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
He is a businessman, presumably. He's eager to find the Wave Echo Cavern for the Forge of Spells. It is unknown to me for what purpose. But I do know that dwarves and gnomes of the Phandelver Park in the past used the magic forge to fashion powerful magical items.
Mm-hmm. The Forge of Spells.
Yes, and if you are not part of the Red Brands, then why are you here working alongside them? What is your goal?
Because I was told to hire more aides, and this is what I did.
And what is your goal?
Well, get rewards alongside my employer, of course. Get more magical knowledge.
How does one turn from being a member of the Lord's Alliance to betraying the very idea of it?
Well, the Lord's Alliance is full of people who have lofty ideals and do not pay very well to have them accomplished. One must make a living. Buying more spell books is expensive, as you well know. As I can see, you are probably of a similar persuasion. It is not cheap being a wizard.
So your aim here was coin. That's it.
Power, wealth, the usual, unfortunately.
Magical knowledge, which I gained already some. If
Hey,
one
Waterfall,
is not
what's brewing through
born
here?
with lots of coin, one cannot be picky about where such knowledge comes from.
Hey, Mr. Waterpole, what's brewing through here?
A potion of invisibility.
Oh,
It's one of the things I have acquired from Master Black Spider. Like, you can see on his face that he knows how ridiculous it sounds, right? And according to, judging by his face, you would also see that he's probably not too keen on drow to begin with.
Most people aren't,
Yeah.
to be fair. So what happens for the Black Spider if they come and find that you and the Red Brands aren't here anymore?
Well, that would be then on Black Spider to decide. He has other troops to dispense. The bugbears were sent by him as our aid. And you can kind of see like the distaste in having to work with such creatures. Like,
Yeah. Pity, they didn't do you an awful lot of good.
No, they didn't. You are very right about that. Not very efficient creatures. Very difficult to maintain order and cleanliness.
you can say that again.
Sounds tragic. So the way this is going to work is we're going to escort you to Silda.
And you're going to
You know what?
cooperate all the way there.
Of course, I will absolutely cooperate.
One wrong move, and you'll have more daggers in your back than the kitty cat has.
He kind of looks down at himself like times like there is not much wrong I can move.
What is the Nothic going to do if we bring you past him?
Nothing. He's set to guard the cave.
I mean, you clearly struck a new deal with him.
And I'm just going to walk over to the bed and pick up the arcane focus.
Okay.
We'll poke him
take
in
a
the
look at
side
his
with
chest.
the glass staff.
Yeah, at that point, I'll take my take a part of the rope and sort of make a knotted muzzle for him until he's out here because I don't want him to say spells.
Okay.
Yeah, like at this point we are escorting him out, so just
He-
completely.
He looks very like not offended, but like I was gonna behave kind of look, but he's not like struggling or arguing with it, right?
Yeah.
It is simply a
A
assurance
precaution.
until we're outside.
Yeah.
Once
Before-
you're
And he goes,
Before
"Phew, phew."
we leave, oh,
yes,
no.
once
Before we
we're
leave,
yes,
I want to gesture to Alana to come with me.
Yeah, Kit and I will remain behind to ensure any other dangers here are dealt with. You two start moving on ahead, but don't go too far.
I wouldn't move on.
You wouldn't move on.
Not yet.
I would prefer if we go all at once. I don't know what's gonna happen on the way.
Okay. How did you want to work this thing, Kit?
Well, you going with Kit?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, because you're still on
Not,
the other
not
one
sure where Kit went
through the door.
Oh,
because I had my character sheet up. Oh, through that door. Okay.
Yeah.
all right. Cat will drop her voice to a whisper.
I'll pull the door closed to reduce the sound, but it's
So to
still
describe it to you
open.
now, both, because you're now in the room proper. It appears like to be a workshop.
Mhm.
Ilana, if you have ever imagined one, this would be it. And there's a work table set up with alembics, retorts, distillation coils, and other alchemical devices.
Mhm.
And all is stewing and bubbling away, like especially on the table, like to the north. There's like bookshelves crowded with sheets of parchment and strange-looking tomes.
Oh, check if any of them tell you how to brew that invisibility potion. That sounds nice. But anyway, I don't like this.
You don't like that he's just giving up.
Yeah, I don't like the fact that he there's nothing, no sign of resistance, no sign of.
Well, we snuck up
Like-
on him and stabbed him in the back, and he clearly knows he's at a disadvantage.
Yes, but after everything that we've heard of him, it doesn't sit right with me. Why is he just going along with this?
Because the choice is this or death.
But that's the thing. Do you think he'll die if he gets sent to the Lord's Alliance for justice?
No, I think he'll get imprisoned.
And do you think that they're going to be able to keep someone like him a prisoner?
Yes.
What's this?
100%.
What's to say that he doesn't get sprung when he's on the way there? It doesn't sit right with me. It seemed.
I think the reality is that he's not going anywhere for a long time. He's going to be sitting in the prison here for a very long
But
time.
There's no bargaining. He's not trying to get out of anything. He's
At this point, I'd try to be staying alive if I were him. I'd do whatever it took to stay alive.
Do you think he's going to stay alive from the sound?
He'll look for an opportunity to get away. Sure. But that might not be today. That might be in 3 weeks' time. That might be in 6 weeks' time. That might be in 6 months' time. It's better than dying.
In the
It might
meantime,
be.
sorry,
Yeah.
just in the
Go on.
meantime,
I mean, in the meantime, yeah, go on.
Glassov is like kind of he kind of like nods towards you, like.
Okay, I slightly removed the muzzle. Yes.
I'm sure, like, we could come to maybe an agreement. I have coin. I can pay you.
I stuff it back inside. And then I motion for him to stand up. I motion for him to stand up so I can pat his pockets so he doesn't have anything on him that is dangerous or something like that.
No, like he's just wearing robes. He's wearing only robes.
Yeah, definitely make sure. Okay, at this game, and I just make him kneel down again because I can't. He's too large.
Yeah.
Oh, you went guard
Really?
for me.
But yeah, I'll just say to him, you can keep quiet until we sell this. You are not in danger of bleeding out. I've tended to you. And you are staying muzzled and bound until we are at Sildas.
He kind of nods and
that
bows his head in deference.
and that is the safest option for you right now.
Yeah, he nods. He nods. He understands it.
All right,
He
so
seems
I'll
like
just
he gave it a try.
yeah.
Gave it a try.
I respect it. I respect it. Wrong person, but I respect it.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is why I left Andy in charge.
What was this tome that he was looking at?
It was
Take
just
a
notes
look at it.
on his personal notes on like his progress on learning the invisibility potion.
Okay.
Because you can see that he was like just recently figured out how to do it. Yeah.
Narcissa will point like at the chest, like in front of Glassstaff, and he's just like, "Is that one trapped?" Just nod or shake your head.
He shakes his head.
Okay. I'll go take a look at the
I
chest.
also forgot that there should actually be a potion of invisibility on the table. So I'm gonna just give me a moment. I'm just gonna add it to the chest.
Okay.
Items and spells.
So,
Items.
just very quickly from Alana to Kit, I think the more time we linger here, the more
There you
time
go.
we're in danger of him trying something. We need to pat him down, remove anything that's dangerous, and get him to Silda in the prison, and then come back to deal with the rest of the Red Breads.
The thing is, it's not him I'm worried about.
What are you worried about, Silda?
No, it's what happens once he's gone. He used to be part of the Lord's Alliance, right?
Yeah, in theory.
Chances are he probably still has friends in high places. He doesn't seem panicked or concerned at all with the fact that he might be serving the rest of his life in a cell.
Correct. And for now, he thinks that all we're going to do is hand him over to Silda and the Lord's Alliance. Silda is giving us a reward, remember? Which is curious in and of itself. I want to see
Hang on.
what Silda's reaction for the reward is. AKA, is he happy to see him? Is he not happy to see him? Because if he's happy to see him, that means Silda might be in it.
All right.
Don't worry, by no means am I handing this guy over and going, hey, look, job done. If I even have the slightest hint that somebody is in league with him, then we'll deal with that when we cross that bridge.
I do have to
Well,
ask
one.
Abel, just sorry for
Yes.
interrupting. Why did you
No
take
worries.
only part of the coins?
Did I take part of the coins? I thought I'd take all.
No.
Really?
Yeah.
There says no share left if I take with the currency still in the chest. It says no share left, and I took all of the gold.
I
And
guess
the
it
coins.
gave you, well,
Did you say take a fourth-way split share?
a
No,
part.
I basically there was like
Add
I'm
97 more gold and 135 silver.
okay. Split that later.
Oh yeah.
And
Sounds like
was how much? 145 silver.
So,
135.
So like you took 33 gold
Yeah.
and 45 silver,
Mm-hmm.
and add to that 97 gold and 135 silver.
Okay.
If you want to divide it, to give me the amount later on. I can do it. But
Yeah,
not now.
I will add it up all now. Like we're not gonna count it out
Yeah.
here,
Yeah.
so I'm just
Oh yeah.
taking everything and yeah.
Yep.
All right.
In the meantime, you too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pet will look a little bit exasperated and basically kind of like unsure about the entire situation.
Mm-hmm.
But it's very clear that she does not want him to walk out of the room alive.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, he might be able to tell us more over time in the prison.
He might.
More
Oh.
about Black Spider.
or he might escape and wreak more havoc.
I don't think he's going to escape. As long as
We
we
don't
make
think
sure,
that.
as long as we make sure he doesn't have anything on him, like we'll do a detect magic and remove any magical items, any potions, anything special.
Which is all good and well, except I can escape cells without anything on me.
You can, but you're a cat. He's not.
I might be a cat, but I don't think letting him stay alive is the correct way of going about this.
I don't think killing him yet is the correct way to go either. And unfortunately, if we kill him, we can't bring him back. We can.
I'm not sure we'd want to bring him back if we killed him.
We might. Silda might know more. Who knows? We'll certainly get to gauge Silda's reaction, if nothing else, as to whether it's a happy reunion or not. Which raises questions about Silda that we would otherwise not be able to raise if we just returned with him down.
If I get a bad feeling about any of this, or if it looks like he's going to try and escape or get out of
He's been made
execution,
absolutely aware that if he tries anything, he's dead. And if he does try anything, you have my full permission to cut him down.
if I even think that he's going to try something,
Yeah.
I will. I'm not risking it.
Anyway, there's a bunch of books.
There is a bunch of books. At which point Alana will just start handing a bunch of these books to Kit. Here, carry these.
Oh hell yeah! I'm gonna briefly glance over them, see if any of them are invisibility.
You can
potion
click on the
recipes.
table right in front of you, Kit.
Yeah, click on the gem table.
Oh,
Books.
Alchemist's
Books.
craft, inner alchemy, alchemical components, all of these things she basically picked up.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's alchemical.
I'm a fucking die now.
The Wondrous Potions of the Brothers of Ilmata. Basically, these are all alchemical books. Every single one of them.
Not all of them.
oh,
Yeah, pretty much. Alchemical
see
books
art-
or ingredients and stuff, basically. Apart from the
Can I-
Ermon's
can I-
journals.
And Crockman's articles of the Underdark.
Yeah, it sounds like ingredients from the Underdark to me.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hmm.
Like, did you actually look into the book? You can actually inspect the item.
Yeah.
oh.
I'm pretty sure the
Hmm.
kids will be happy. Not Kit, Andy will be happy with some of them. Anyway,
Yeah. Some of them are
You-
not.
you-
I am
them all up?
100%. Yeah, I'm gonna pocket these.
Yeah, the problem I've got is that I picked up books and I can't pick up any more.
I am taking these 100%. These all look fascinating.
Just double check the weight of them because some of them are very heavy.
I've got
yeah,
quite a
Kit
lot.
is still good.
Okay.
I'll take one of those and I will leave the other three because I assume that's just for all of us to read.
It
Or
was
is there
supposed to
4
be-
versions?
No, there was supposed to be only one. I don't know why it keeps popping.
Ah, right.
Okay.
All right, I only take one of each. Sick. All right. Well, I will kill him.
How do I initiate trade? Right click on Kit and say trade. No. Yes, request trade.
Yeah.
Send trade requests.
Oh. Oh.
Drag and drop.
It's like you carry it.
Oh no,
Yeah, there we go.
it's for him. It's of no use to me.
Hmm.
Place it.
You guys return.
Yep.
After Kit quietly stating that I will kill him one way or another.
Yeah. He walks through with an arm full of books.
She walks through.
She walks
Yeah.
through.
Andy, like, you see Kit coming through the door carrying a pile of books.
Oh, nice.
Glass.
Can you carry that off?
Kid just rotated his token. That's token. Your token's upside down, Matt.
Yep. I'm sitting on the chair.
He's sitting on the chair.
All right. Okay. Elana and Lion, could you guys go in front, and me and Kit will go in the back.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Alana's gonna summon the dancing lights to lead the way. And then
I'll be behind the guy and just kind of push him.
up you get.
I'm gonna prod him in the side with his glass staff.
Just kind of prod him to go along. Go on. Follow behind.
Come on,
Ready?
grand.
Is he moving?
Come on, amazing wizard. I thought you would have put up more of a fight.
Oh, and I before we leave, I'd pocket his personal journal as well. That's on
Yeah,
the desk.
Okay.
All right. There we go.
Now I have to make an entry. Massilia, move. He can't move.
Sorry, I was
Daydreaming.
doing inventory stuff.
Kit's basically just going to be taunting this guy the entire way, making jokes about the fact that he's
So
probably not a good wizard.
The Novik looks up and he looks at the Novik, and the Novik just stares at him, and he goes like runs basically unhappily.
Mm-hmm. Should have
Man,
been.
you must have been a terrible wizard.
I mean, he's a good wizard. He's a terrible dealer. And out, basically.
But yeah, okay. So
They're basically marching him straight to the prisons where Silda is probably at.
Yeah, giving well, if Darren and Sister Gorell still
They
there,
are
I think they're
They're
gone.
gone.
Yeah, they're gone.
Yeah, they're gone. They're gone. All right.
Okay. Bothering me
To
now.
the prisons.
There we go. No. So fun. Okay. Well, it would take you about 50 minutes to get back.
Mm-hmm.
Second.
Basically, frog marching him to the prison.
Yeah. And Beth Pox is not occupying.
The cell.
Yeah, so Tilder is kind of like with the rest of the townspeople, so you would have to call him.
Yeah, okay.
They're all
where
at the
did we
inn.
They're all at the inn. Okay, we will march straight to the inn then.
Yeah.
Because it would
Well,
make no sense to go to the prison. Because there's no one at the prison. We're not splitting
all
up.
right.
We're not
Yeah,
splitting up.
yeah, true. Yeah.
Straight to the inn. Glassstaff and 3 people stay outside.
Yep.
I'll go inside because I want to see Silda's response.
Silda is like immediately.
We've captured the leader of the Red Brands.
Yeah, but I want to point out as you come through the door, he will get up immediately, look super worried, and approaching you like in his hobbled, slow state.
Sure.
Yeah.
We've captured the leader of the Red Brands. We need to imprison him in the prison cells.
Of course, I have the key,
Yep. Come
and
with
he will
us. Come with us.
of course, and he will like on
Take
his
your
little
time.
crutch. Yeah. He's walking very
And
slowly.
she's specifically going to let him come out through the door and then block the view so no one else can see anybody outside.
Yeah.
And Glassstaff is not in view of the door
Yeah.
because she wants the other 3's reactions of, does Silda look happy to see Iano? Does he look disappointed because he now knows he's the leader of the Red Brands? Does he look a bit shocked, etc.? Basically, we do a group insight check,
Yeah.
if you will.
Okay,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not even going to let you, like, you don't even need to roll, because Silda's reaction is pretty obvious. He, like, kind of pauses the moment he sees Yarno.
Yeah, I know.
And then blinks, and then sees him being tied up. And then he looks at all of you, like, confused, like, explain, I don't understand.
His name is Glassstaff.
And he hired the Red
he
Brands.
hired them.
The Red
And
Brands.
he has this, like, sinking of, like, of course, he disappeared around the same time. Oh. Why? No, I don't. We will get to that. Put him away.
He can explain himself in the cell. Yes.
Let's put him away. We can deal with this later.
I want to ensure his cell cannot be opened. So if it's all right with you, I'm going to ask Darren when he's available to magically seal.
Of course.
Fine.
There
that'll probably be
there is still the fact that there is
There's
7
5.
reference,
2 in the
7
prison cell,
reference,
2 in the prison cell,
2 in the prison cell, 5 others
5 others to
still
deal with, plus
there.
the 3 bugbears.
3
Bugbears and
bugbears
goblin.
and a
And
bunch
goblin.
of goblins
Yeah,
still
but
there.
the goblins, I have an idea. I can do an unseen servant that goes through the ruins whilst we're in there. And when it finds goblins, it whispers the phrase "Glassstaff has fallen, flee," and that'll get them out because they'll be spooked to hell by a ghost. Tell them daily distinct.
I think we shouldn't not deal.
Unseen servants
We can't.
speak, by the way. Like,
No, I think once I don't know if we do once the bugbears are taken care of.
Do we deal
I don't
with
know
the
if you want to.
bugbears? Yeah, I think they're
Yes,
the next highest
then-
priority.
Then I think we should take Pox and talk with the goblins.
We could
Because
try
they
that.
have no leader left.
We could try that. And then it's just 5 red brands.
Yes, and those are locked in anyways.
They're locked in, well, unless they haven't already knocked themselves out.
Yes.
But yeah, I think whichever way we go, we need to keep moving quickly. So we're going to secure Glassstaff, Iano in the prison.
Mhm.
Presumably Sildir is going to... I don't want Sildir staying here alone. Also, Ginny, stop playing on your phone.
it's my cab driver company. Okay.
You can do it later.
Yeah.
Glassstaff is searched to make sure he's got nothing on him.
No,
Mhm.
he is in robes.
Yeah, that's it.
I searched
I
already,
want
yes.
to like emphasize how naked he is underneath.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine.
All right. I think
Alana is more than happy
we
to
bring
search
him
you
to the
anytime.
cells. We lock him in, and then one of us goes off to find Darren.
Oh yeah, when you lock him in, by the way,
Mhm.
the red brand that's like locked in the other, like, oh man, really?
You shut up.
He kind of shushes and then like
5 more words from you, and it's a crossbow bolt through your other arm.
he makes his
All right.
motion.
Who wants to find Darren and
find Darren.
yes. I assume Sister Garel's taking care of the child, so
Or the children.
Darren.
It's probably been
The
moved to
children,
the
yes.
children, but let's not discuss anything in front of people. So
Yes.
we're going to tell Silda that we're going to head out. The prison should
no.
hold.
I would have suggested that 3 of us stay here. One gets Darren, then Darren comes to
Darren
join
can't lock
Silda.
it.
No, just to join, so it isn't Silda who's hurt and hobbled alone.
Don't worry, I'll stay back.
Yeah, okay. You guys stay here, I'll grab Darren. So Ilana's gonna leave because everyone else is slow at movement.
Okay.
Apart
Yeah.
from Kit, who wants to remain within killing distance of Glassstaff. So Ilana will go and find Darren. And if Sister Gariel and the children are on the way from her rendezvous, she will just stick her head in and check she's alright.
Okay, yeah, they are at Sister Garel's, both Darren and Sister Garel.
Super.
And she took care of the kid. And she will let you know that she put him into bed, that he's in shock. Very malnourished.
That can be
Has-
dealt.
But he is not injured beyond a few bruises and scrapes.
Okay, so
Uh,
being held.
Yes.
Does he know what's happened to his sister or his mother?
She didn't get that far. She
Okay.
just took care of
Yeah, he
him and
needs
put him
time.
in bed and like, Yeah.
Fine. For your information, for you and Darren, the leader of the Red Brands is Iano, the member of the Lord's Alliance, the wizard who went missing 2 months ago.
she shakes her head like,
He's been
Obviously.
apprehended.
Our organization is the Lord's Alliance needs some serious pruning.
Clearly. He's been apprehended. He's currently being held in the prison. Darren, I know you can magically lock it. Probably not today.
Not today.
But can you, at your earliest convenience,
Tomorrow morning.
magically seal that? Yeah. And then that at least gives us a bit more security.
He nods.
With that in regards. Would you be able to come with us and stay with Silda at the prison
Of course.
while we go back and deal with the rest? Is Mingy here with the other kids?
She is in the big room.
Sister Gariel, would you be able to come with as well? Though I don't suspect any wrongdoing with Silda, they were both members of the Lord's Alliance. And it would be 2v1 overpowering Darren if he were to be inclined.
Yeah, she nods.
Purely a precaution. Purely a precaution. I don't suspect Silda of anything, just to make that clear. But you never know how far the corruption goes.
She fully agrees.
I thought she might. In that case, she's gonna wait for them to be ready to.
Yeah, they follow you.
and
You
then
know,
get back.
Mingy was informed. She
Mhm.
informs Mingy about leaving and like keeping the kid should be like asleep. She gave him some tonic, really.
Okay.
Yeah.
As we're walking back, she will tell them numbers. There's 3 bugbears currently semi-drunk and locked in.
They're not locked in.
Not locked in. That we're going to deal with first. There's some goblins who we would like Pox to be able to talk with us. So do they know where Pox is?
He's with the farmer.
In the inn.
Yes.
Okay. So we're going to grab Pox on our way
Yes.
so that we
He
turn
was-
back
He
up
was
at the
like
prison.
you feel like in the peripheral memory,
Mhm.
you remember them sitting in a corner and the farmer talking at him.
Talking at him.
Yeah.
I'm just going to push the door open to the inn and say, Pox, you're needed. Come with. Time to help.
Yeah. Pox help.
Come on.
Pox help. Pox very good at helping.
As he comes out,
Take
you
it.
see the whole town gets to see him helping.
Helping. Pox is, and he's like turning around towards the room. Pox is helping. Pox is helping. And he kind of points towards the door and walks out. It's like, look at me, I'm helping.
You can help by also remaining quiet until we need to,
Of
because
course.
it's stealth mission.
Pox is helping.
The plan is we're going to go into the Red Brand's hideout with you, keeping you safe. There are some goblins in there that I think you will know. Your job is to convince them not to fight.
Pox will try very hard.
Their leader is dead, as far as you know.
You killed Clark?
No, the leader of the Red Brands is dead. So the goblins will not have any real reason to keep fighting at this point.
You can see like there's
Slow.
slight confusion
Cold.
behind those eyes, but he still nods along.
We'll explain more as we get there. And then just head back to the prison to meet up with everybody else.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
Mr. Gariel, Darren, and Fox.
I will say this.
In the meanwhile, I've done as promised and unmuzzled him.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
All right. Once once Alana and Pox are here, and the rest, yeah, we should go and take care of it.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
No,
Yeah.
No way.
we will be back. All right, Pox, you will have to wait. Come with us, but you. Okay. Just as we're walking, I'll try to explain to Pox that first we'll take care of the mean bugbears, then he can join us. But he will just have to wait just a slightest bit. Then he can help us with the goblins.
Wait, so
Well, we can go directly to the goblins.
We can go directly to the
Well-
goblins, I think. The bugbears are drunk.
The bugbears. There's also goblins in there, right?
There's only
They
one
were
goblin. Their pet.
oh, right.
We'll deal with
All
the
right.
bugbears and then Pox can help us deal with that goblin once it comes out.
All right, then we should enter through the mana entrance, so we don't go through the tunnels. So Pox doesn't have to face the Nothic.
Yes.
All right, let's try and get your friends on our side, Pox.
All right. Quietly. Now. Excellent. Let's go. Okay. Which entrance are you using?
Mana.
Entrance. Okay.
Yep.
Jasander
Down the little
mana
hatch.
activate.
You do not own a token.
Yeah. Shush.
Good thing we scouted this out.
Yeah, we know everywhere. Oh, look, it's me.
Yeah.
I just got moved.
And Pox.
Oh.
Pox.
Ah.
Let's not confuse him for the others in the middle of the fireball.
Oh boy. All right.
Actually, while they're walking, Nessine will also walk next to Alana and give her 2 spell scrolls.
Why am I moving your token? Wait, no, never mind. I was moving your token with mine.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No, we were just moving at the same time. I thought that.
Bizarrely, yeah. Where are these from?
I got them from
Sorry.
Glass Staffs.
It's okay.
Oh, now it says 1, but it should be 2 spell scrolls. That's a little bit funky. Let me see what happens.
There were 2 different spell scrolls.
Yes. Oh, okay. Yeah, but it's only in the trade that wanted to do 1. Okay, I'll
Doing a second
Give
trade
you
and
the-
do a second one, maybe?
Yeah, what does this one say? Like what spell it has? You can
Doesn't
hover over it
say.
and see it.
The wizard's favorite 3rd level spell.
Okay, Shini, is that correct? Because in this chest there were 2 spell scrolls. Like I took a screenshot as well. I'm not sure if they had both the wizard's favorite spell, but in my inventory it stacked them on top of each other, so I'm not sure if it overrode. So now
No,
it's
there was supposed to be 2 different ones.
Yeah, that's what I was
Um,
afraid of.
Yeah, let me double check what it was.
Because now it's 2 times that one.
Yeah, no, it just says.
No, there was a scroll of charm person and 1 scroll of fireball.
Yeah, I've got.
Okay,
I've got 2 of fireball now.
No, 1 was supposed to be
Yeah.
charm person.
It stacked them on top of each other,
Okay,
and then I
next
think
time
it just
I will name
overrid.
them. I will name
Scroll
them.
of whatever.
Scroll of.
Yeah. I think that's better.
Brilliant, thanks. I'll look at these later.
Yeah, I figured you know what to do with these. I just found them in the chest.
I'm going off
Where
to the
did- where'd they
bushes.
go?
I assume through the hatch.
Yeah, I was just following Kit because
They were going outside. They were going this
Oh,
way.
the outside.
Yes.
Uh,
No.
At the other side? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I was right when I
there you
was,
guys are.
walking through all the brambles.
Yeah.
Um,
You see her
just gonna
sitting and
pause.
it's like catching up to you guys. It's like, whoop.
It's going to cost so much gold to restore this place.
Lions.
Luckily, I found some. Later.
Is it
Let's talk
mountains?
about that later.
I
It's
think this place might
it's-
be mountains.
it's quite a lot. We'll get to that. Okay.
Sounds
I
good.
can't use this stairway. It looks disabled.
What? Shouldn't.
Mm,
Do you just
disabled.
click on it? Disabled.
Yeah, I clicked on it.
Disabled for me too.
God damn it.
Something broke.
Something broke.
Should be enabled again.
Nope.
Everyone just step on the goblin, please.
Yep.
All right. No kink shaming.
Did it bump you over?
I'm somewhere, but I got no sign.
I
Yeah,
have
same.
darkness.
Or I can't see my token.
Okay, give me a second. For some reason, this module also is fucky. Give me a second. I'm just gonna fucking delete it. God damn it. It's like suddenly something doesn't work. Yay.
Sounds about
Okay,
right.
I'm gonna just put you on there. Which order are you going in?
I'll go first.
I'm last.
I'll go
Okay,
second
so
with
Kit,
Pox behind me.
move out of the way. So
Where am I?
Yeah, I can't still see shit.
yeah, I know. I'm waiting for Kit to move out
What
of the
would
way.
be really useful is if you could press like a hotkey that zoomed in on your character.
You can.
You can say like hello, can't you?
Yeah, I can't see anything.
You're
I can't
like,
see anything at all.
what the heck is going on?
Trisenda mana.
Oh, activate.
Red friend hideout.
Yeah.
You do not
Yeah, no
own a
tokens,
token.
but-
Yeah, Kit, chill. Kit?
There we go. All right.
Yeah. Then Andy.
All right.
Then Fox. Oops, sorry. Then
I'll move out into the hallway.
I will
so
go
we
after
can
Pox.
everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Is it worth highlighting that we're probably moving quietly down here?
I was about to have you roll stealth. Chill.
Okay. Oh, I can see stuff. I've got a Harry Potter scar across my left arm.
Is she in the bathroom?
Yeah, I think so.
Give me just a second, guys. I'll be right back.
Hey, that's not terrible. Disadvantage.
E-
In the tub. Okay.
Meets it, beats it.
Nothing. It's all good. Okay, we can continue.
Fox.
Yeah?
Stealth roll.
I don't know why I rolled this with disadvantage, but sure.
It was with advantage, wasn't it?
Was it?
Don't goblins get advantage on stealth?
No, they don't.
Do they?
No, they don't.
I don't think they do.
No.
Okay.
They have the nimble escape where they can like disengage and dash as a bonus action.
Yeah.
Not hide, but they don't get standard stealth advantage.
Anyway, you are at 15 total.
Sweet. There we go. Cat will gesture to Andy to come a bit closer and whisper that the goblins are in this room.
All right. Okay, Pox, you ready? I whisper quietly to him.
Box is ready.
All right. I'll just pray to Agma for guidance for us turning these goblins to a better light, and then open the door.
No, the in the room.
Oh, the
Oh,
other one.
in front of
Oh,
me,
this one.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Right. Yeah. Oh, all right.
Are you stepping in first?
No, I'm letting Pox go in front of me.
Okay.
Let me just switch places, and then I'll go right behind him. I'm right behind him.
Okay, so he will very proud step in. And then you will see like all the goblins kind of like jumping to attention. And he will be like raising his hands and then start like in goblin. So the rest of you just hear is like yeah. But like shushed. And then basically argument back and forth. So I'm gonna roll. Not that. Persuasion.
Wait, Andy, do you not like do you not speak Goblin now?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, so Andy, what you are hearing? Why are you standing on top of him?
Oh, he's not on top. He's down here. You moved him.
Oh, I did. Yeah. So what you're hearing is him basically launching into a big speech about like brethren, like kinsmen. There was some famous speech, like fuck, I can't remember. Anyway, he goes like, listen to me. We have suffered for far too long, but in this village, we can be chicken farmers. And they look at him like confused at first. And he goes like, you can help and not be dirty and hungry and be treated bad and only eat trash. And then you get chicken. Lots of chicken. And then one day we will make our own chicken farm where we can raise chickens to eat as much as we like. And they basically kind of like ask him very questions about that. But after like 5 minutes of like quiet talk, right? They seem to be on board.
That's
All
my
right.
boy.
Yeah, that's a boy.
This guy here who looks very sad.
Oh, he's injured.
He's injured, yeah.
Oh,
Turk is. Now you can see what he spelled. How you spell it.
Cowardly Turk.
no, I can't see the name on them, only on Parks. But I after
Turk.
they seem on board, I kind of go to Turk and say in Goblin, you will not be treated badly. You will even be cared for. Can I treat your wounds?
And Turk will be like looking to Pox, who like now kind of like it seems like to have grown an inch, because like they're all listening to him, and he's like, oh hi, I'm in charge now. Ooh, this is great. And Turk will turn to Pox and be like, can I trust this ugly goblin? And Pox like, yes, you can trust the ugly goblin.
Oh.
They're not saying this in like a disgusting
In the
way.
meme, it's a description for me.
It's just a description. They clearly kind of like, because of your size, right? They don't seem to understand that halflings are halflings. They just see them probably just as like non-attractive goblins. It's like, oh, you poor you were just born not pretty and green, and So yeah, and then Turk will kind of like warily get closer.
All right. This is very important to me, so I'm going to, with the aid of a healer's kit and also magic, heal him, because this is important to me.
Okay. He will get +7. Yeah.
You will be cared for. You will not be hit. You will not be made to grovel. You will be a member of the group, of the village, a respected member.
Tribe? But like tribe?
Tribe, a respected member of the tribe. Exactly, yes.
Tribe.
All right.
And they're like,
tribe.
They kind of, slam their fists into their chest, like tribe. They get that, like tribe, like. Since their tribe so far hasn't, treated them very tribally.
Mm-hmm. This is a mixed tribe, not just people who look like you, but also humans. If you're okay with
You
it.
kind of see that kind of flies over the head, and Pox just repeats quickly the whole thing about chicken.
Yeah, chickens. All right.
They always raise chicken.
Chickens. All right. In common, I'll call to the others. They're on our side now.
Do we get
And
that,
I'll,
or do we let them help us fight? I'm going with the former.
Pox? Can you guys? Wait, no.
Do they want
to-
revenge against the bugbears?
Do you want to have revenge against Bogbags and Clark?
Down with Clark! Down with Clark! Down with Clark! Down with... They start chanting and they're getting louder.
Okay.
Quiet. We're getting quiet
Down
down.
with Clark! Down with Clark! Down with Clark! And they're like, you have like, 6
All right.
goblins are going down with Clark.
All right. This tribe and my friends, a tribe together will take down Clark, and I'll call for comment to the others. They're joining us. Come on.
Okay, move.
Yep.
Is that just you falling backwards in character?
Yep.
All right.
Down with Clark.
Down with Clark!
Down with Clark.
Down with Clark!
All right. I don't know where to go.
The goblins will know.
There.
All right. Start making our way then. Bring Clark down. Quietly
Will kind
bring
of fall
Clark down.
back because he doesn't have weapons.
So is this a
Mm.
pit?
Do none of them have weapons?
No, Pox doesn't have weapons. They have their
I
usual
will-
goblin stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will give Pox my light hammer.
Okay.
Let me just trade.
You don't have to. I will just join it, bro.
All right. My light hammer. All right. Can have that.
Your light hammer. Okay. Pox has a light hammer.
Yeah. And then I'll just in common, how are we getting them by the nothing?
What?
Just ask in common the other three, how are we getting them by the nothing?
Quietly.
Quietly. Okay. Stealth everybody, quiet.
You open the door. It's an enclosed room.
All right.
Okay. Let me put everyone in combat.
Yeah.
Yay.
Just open the door like, oh, hello.
I did not expect them to be there immediately.
Oh, hi!
Let's do it stealthily. We're like picking through keyholes all the time, and then it's like, oh, hello.
I thought we were going back to the other hobgoblins, not there.
Wow.
My mistake. My mistake.
Amazing.
Hey, we all fuck up.
So, let me switch over to combat music. Combat. There we go.
What the fuck? The spelling of these names, by the way, I took my own notes when they were conveyed verbally, and they're so far off. Like I
Yes, I
have none
love
of them. I have none of them right. Like none of them.
The only one I got right was Clark and Ripper.
Yeah, Clark and Ripper. Yeah, sure, those I got right. But all the goblins, like fucking Easy B, I got as Easy B as he's some kind of fucking rapper.
Yep.
Breathe Easy B.
Easy B, yeah, but like Frank, and Clyde.
Fucking Act.
Yeah.
Mm.
Act. And Turk that Lena wrote down as Turk. It was great.
I also wrote them down as TURK by
Yeah,
himself,
Turk.
by myself. Yeah. Turk the Depressed.
Hey, I got strength correctly. That's the only one. Strength.
So I would say they have surprise. No, sorry, you have surprise.
They have surprise.
No, you have surprise.
About to say, what just happened?
I assume necessarily you're holding action.
Well, if it's a surprise round, I don't know.
I mean, you were at the door, right?
True.
So they're kind of all waiting for you to do something. So I'm gonna let you do your thing first.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Well. Fuck. All right. Okay.
You didn't roll initiative.
Oh, I did not. I thought I clicked.
Yeah.
My bad. It did weird thing.
Yeah.
All right. There we go. All right. First thing for bonus action, I pray for strength and guidance from Gogma as we bring these goblins to a brighter light and take care of their oppressors. And basically, bonus action, harness divine power to get a spell slot or 2 spell points back.
Okay.
And let me just edit that so I can use them. And then I take 1 step in, see Clark, and
he's kind of like lying on the bed, which is like barely carrying his weight, and like just scratching his belly. And he looks very unimpressed.
In Ogma's name, I take you, oppressor of people and knowledge, down, and I cast Guiding Bolt at him. If that works.
How are you invoking it?
That's just what I said.
She did say about asking for guidance to help bring the goblins into a new light by getting rid of their oppressors.
Yeah.
Roll me a wisdom with advantage.
What wisdom?
Check.
Check
Just,
or
yeah, pure.
check. All right.
With advantage.
Oof.
Okay, cast it.
All right.
It's not quite giving.
Not
you.
what I want, but yeah.
It is barely scraping by.
Yeah.
Ogma ain't the deity of bringing people to the light.
Yeah. I'm trying. All right. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that hits. Okay, minus 15. That was radiant damage, yeah?
Yep. All right.
Okay.
And yeah,
let me
then
just,
I
light. So what? Dim light is 10. And then bright light is 5. Update token. And it's like, oh, it's illuminating him for you. Because suddenly he's glowing.
yeah. I'll just yeah. I'm
Noping
partially still doubting myself, but hoping I'm going in the right direction as I take a step back, a step aside, and just look behind me. Charge! Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, and now we'll give you a second while I'm resetting the order. Narcillian.
So we'll go forward and see the 2 goblins and the wolf. And here we actually will focus attention on the wolf. Does this one look like? How does it look compared to the other ones? Looks like a normal wolf. Is it a dire wolf?
It's a normal wolf, well fed.
Well fed.
Maybe even a bit on the plump side. Big fat wolf.
Mm-hmm.
You gather that this one was fed, probably even overfed.
And I will concentrate on the wolf, and I will cast animal friendship on him. Basically trying to convey that we're not an enemy of him specifically.
Does this count if you're ready to combat with a creature?
It must see and hear you. Otherwise the beast must succeed on face, blah blah blah. If it's hurt, if one of your companions harms the target, the spell ends, but it doesn't say anything if you're in combat that
Okay,
it does anything
Fair
else.
enough.
Alright, good. Fine.
It yawns.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to step back here and kind of try to
Be the bottleneck?
use this as a choke point. Yep.
Yeah.
I will be the bottleneck.
Awesome.
Probably gonna get stabbed for it, but that's okay.
Turk, because he just recovered, he's gonna like wait it out. He will ready his short bow to shoot whatever comes through the door. And Act will be like looking at the suddenly glowing Clark and kind of like more of fear than really bravado jump forward to attack you. So scimitar.
Okay.
That hits, I assume.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah. Well, so he like runs at you, go rah! Ah. Which Andy was like, "Don't attack my master."
Mm.
My chieftain, actually, my chieftain.
Mm.
But you can hear the voice that he doesn't sound too sure of that, right? Hit.
Let's see what to do. Quick question about disengage. Can I, if I were to use disengage now and then run past enemies, would they get attack of opportunities or no?
You can't run through an enemy space.
Yeah.
Unless
You can with an action.
What's the
yeah.
rule
Or bonus
on,
action.
What's the rule on being
Yeah.
short, Lena?
On being short?
If I thought you got a special thing for running through an
Yeah,
enemy
that-
space for being short.
Yeah, no, that's
Small,
for
so-
me as a halfling. There's
Yeah.
it's a
Oh,
Cheat
halfling.
doesn't
it's a
have it.
halfling specific thing.
Yeah.
I thought it
Yeah.
I thought it was
Yeah,
a
you
small
can-
But there
specific thing.
is overrun or tumble, which are athletics and acrobatics respectively,
Yeah.
which is action or bonus action to make a contested check.
Yeah, but then you couldn't bonus action disengage.
Exactly, yes.
But you could bonus action tumble through the goblin and stand on the other side without moving out of its attack of opportunity.
Now I'm gonna hop up onto the barrels here and let loose a shot. Does the goblin have any cover from that position?
No.
Sick.
And you've got advantage.
No, he doesn't.
Oh no, because it's
He does
That's-
sneak attack.
Just gets
Sneak attack.
Yeah.
Sneak attack.
Double checking the formula. Looks correct. Yeah. Not like vary of it each time.
Yeah.
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 Is he actually still alive? No, he's not. You kinda it's kill him. Act is dead. Okay. Anything else?
No, there we go.
Goblin's turn.
Yep. He will also hold an action to shoot the bow, because this is kind of like a pile-up. He will move over here to get like a better vantage point, and they're also kind of holding back a bit as well, because they still don't trust that you will win, but they are eager to help if anything comes rushing out. Okay, and that's Prank also pulls out Wolfie turn, who kind of like slowly gets up. You can see that this wolf doesn't move a lot, but he will like look to Clark, and Clark like grunts at him at points. There's like I'm gonna actually do not a saving throw. Clear to see if he even knows what to do. Yep. Okay. So he will bite you.
Okay. Yeah, no.
No, but it's like kind of half-arsed, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
This wolf is not really used to actually fighting. This has been a domesticated animal to the point of like he would probably no longer survive in the wild. But that's not the wolf's fault, right?
Yeah. Yeah, he just ate whatever was handed to him, and everything was handed to him. So.
Okay. Andy.
Yeah, she's very unsure on what she's doing now because she doesn't know what's gonna work now, and if she's even. Yeah, she. All right. The one thing that so far has worked is what she's returning to, which she's praying to Ogma. I will learn to serve you better, but please, for now, I beg of you, aid my friend and cast your wounds on the hurt. What the fuck? On Cillian, because he's hurt, and he's the bottleneck right now. So I would like him to not be hurt.
Yeah. Go for it.
That's a shit one, but you need it a little anyways.
Yeah, it's okay, but
yeah.
No, just getting more lingering injuries, or
and then I'll step a bit further into the barrels next to Kit to have slightly of a better view. But yeah, that's me.
Okay. So Clark will kind of like jump off. He will yank the wolf away. And he will take matters into his own hands. And almost like this, like kind of like bravado of like, oh, I can do better. Like, the injuries mean nothing to me. Not that he's like actually speaking in a language you can understand. And he will swing. He will like try to impale you with a javelin.
Yep.
Oof.
Should be the first roll, not the second one. Ignore the second one.
Okay. I thought it was both.
No, it's just
Like,
the
oh.
first one. No, 8. Here, think.
All right.
Okay. Oh, never mind. It does deal 1 extra die if it's damaged when Clark hits it with melee. So it's both. Sorry.
Cool.
This.
No worries. No worries.
I just read it.
Oh,
So
But damage
he just
healing.
like he grabbed the javelin as he was like rolling off the bed, yanks the wolf away, and just rams it into you, through you, basically runs you through.
Mm-hmm. I think that's going to be an injury, right? Because that's 15.
Yeah, heal yourself for 8, and then deduct the 15 all at once.
Yeah, so I'm back like at what I was, and then I'm just going to deduct the 15 all
Yeah,
at
yeah.
once. So,
fuck. Okay. That's not good.
Yeah,
and then it's going to be piercing damage.
piercing. Yes.
Okay. My
Again?
fucking leg! Jesus Christ. Okay. All right. That's.
So you're even
Bad.
slower for 3 rounds.
I'm even slower. I'm 15 feet.
But any amount of magical healing will end this effect.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm out.
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay, that's from him. So next one. Oh well, actually, so Clyde sees that and is like, I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll a wisdom. Just flat out. He's shooting Clark.
Get it, Clyde.
And actually, Clyde, because they were all waiting. They were all waiting. No, Clyde. It wasn't Clyde's turn yet. So wait, I have to. I have a lot of things here now. So I'm gonna have Clyde shoot Clark. Normal. Is this actually hitting? No, 16. Somebody remember that, please. So, okay. Before I continue, because Turk was holding his action. Kind of not sure yet, so he's kind of like dropping this one. But strength is not in a good angle. Easy B. Open sheet, wisdom, saving throw, normal. Anything above a 10, they're gonna shoot. I'm just for the record. Okay, easy B shooting. Roll.
Oof. Oh, that's a no.
Yeah. He's kind of trying not to hit Narcillion.
Yeah.
That was easy B. And then prank will also why is it wisdom? Because they're all afraid of Clark, right? No, he is cowering and hides behind a little wall here towards the basin. And yeah, okay. And then we actually continue with the normal. Pox doesn't have anything, but he's gonna like rush forward and be like, "You are no longer. You're not the boss of me," basically. but like he's gonna get here and try to like sort of swing the hammer at the leader's feet. So
Oh yeah, smack those.
Oh,
tires.
sorry. The first one who attacked Crank has advantage because of the guiding light.
Guiding bolt, yeah.
Guiding bolt,
Yeah.
yeah.
so it's
I don't know who
free-
the first one was.
Reroll.
free piercing.
No, reroll.
You have to re-roll.
17 hits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So it was free piercing.
Yep.
Let me.
All right.
Oops.
You can close the door too. That solves the problem.
Yeah.
Let me just.
Baldur's Gate tactics.
Yeah.
Just close the door.
Okay, this
Nice, Pox. Yeah. Good boy.
Good boy. Okay.
Good dog. Good dog.
Exactly.
Okay, so let me deduct first the piercing, and
Three
then
piercing, three
another free bludgeoning. Okay. Okay, he's not doing great. He's like, very much in pain, and you can hear it. Frere is gonna roll wisdom saving with disadvantage because they're kind of he's not gonna do anything. He's gonna hide. Elana.
Just gonna shout one very quick command or question to Lion and just say, Lion, wolf with us or against us? And then just gonna start.
It's not my turn yet.
No, I know, but you can still respond for a short response.
It's his next turn anyway. Yeah.
For now, against. Let me try.
Okay. She will unload 3 magic missiles into Clark.
Rip.
Rip Clark. It was not nice knowing you.
Yeah. Hey, and that correctly deducted spell points for once.
It's free.
It's 3 damage, 4 damage, 4 damage.
Yeah.
Minus 3. Minus 3 damage, 3 damage, 4 damage, 4 damage.
What are you smoking?
Okay.
3, 4, 4.
He is dead at that point. But I'm gonna.
Yeah, you can minus another one. Yeah. In case your death saving throws on the bosses.
Yeah. And there. He dead. I will end the combat at this point. Because the one behind there will not keep fighting, and Wolf is very unsure and will kind of retreat and kind of whimper. Yes? No?
Fine with me.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So okay.
Yeah, Lion will just basically step back from the corpse, like holding his side.
Kit, take the XP, Kit.
What's up?
Kit, take the XP, Kit. Ilana's just going to move up behind you and kind of steady you because she saw you take the javelin spear through you, basically.
Uh-huh.
And she's just gonna say, "Sit down." Andy, can you
so-
deal with the wounds?
I can patch it. I can't heal it
That's
immediately.
fine,
I'm
that's
sorry.
Just patch it. Just patch it.
Okay, I'll do my best. I'll do my best.
And Alana's basically just gonna hold him steady. Why is it always you?
All right.
Yeah.
And as Andy is treating to it, when she's like kind of, Andy was in the front. I couldn't let her stand like that.
But why is it always you?
And as Andy is like finishing up with the treating, Lion will hold his own hand like against the wound, and there's like a reddish glow on it, and he grits his teeth like as if it's hurting, like, and it's kind of like she's starting to sear up the wound itself.
Am I smelling bacon at this point?
Maybe.
Could do with some lunch.
And he's
Please be more
Good
careful. Oh.
And you can see, like, as he pulls his hand back, the wound looks better. There's still, like, edges seared around it.
Someone needs to patch
Looks
that
like it still
armor,
hurts.
right?
Yeah. But
Just sit while we deal with the rest. Just
And Pop's
rest,
like,
please.
wait.
And they all go like reluctantly, but they go like, yes! Chick, cat, chick, cat, chick, cat. Mind you, most of you just hear. Only Andy
What are we doing with
understands
him?
that it's chicken, 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 chicken.
What are we doing with the wolf?
But now the wolf is more scared of us. Let Lion rest for a little bit, and you said you wanted to try and do something.
I can talk with it, just if you give me 10.
I think if we can talk it down, we can talk it into being a guard dog for the place. We'll treat it right. We'll look after it.
It's-
We'll feed it.
It's been fed too much.
No,
It's not.
I know
This
that,
is.
but we won't. We'll keep it safe. We'll give it a home, or let it go if it wants to be let go. Either or.
Yes. You take your time, Pox. Can you? There's some golems still inside. Are they on our side? Can you talk with them?
Fox can talk, yes. And he kind of like
Be
stomps
careful.
over Clark.
Be careful. Be careful. The wolf.
He gets like very brave and looks at Freya, and he continues like the whole thing is like, join us, and he repeats the whole thing of like, Flag is dead. You see, you are with good allies, good tribe, powerful tribe, strong tribe, but won't treat you like trash. And like Freya kind of like, well, you kind of hear this conversation like, will you punish me for helping Clark? And Pox will like, no, good tribe, do not punish for bad leader.
Mm.
Pox, good leader. Pox, not punish for no reason. And Pox is the leader now.
Good
And
man.
Frere,
Yeah.
and
Good.
Frere like, kind of like just falls into it. Like you
There's-
kind of get the
there's
impression that
nothing to
Frere is
disagree
like,
with
yeah,
here.
Frere is like the naturally following type.
Hmm.
So he will just, you know,
Join.
Yeah.
Safety in numbers at the end of the day.
yes.
Well, that's the bugbear leader down. Now just 3 bugbears and 5 guards to go. Do we want to take a moment to rest
Would be for the best. Yes.
for an hour?
Yes.
Yeah.
Kid, come over here so I can patch you up too. You have been hurt for a while now.
No, I'm fine.
Just sit down, please. And I'm gonna give Kid some the healers could use, so with a short rest, Kid can also heal. Is that also a med check, or is it just a
Yeah,
usage?
man check. I mean,
All right.
I forgot. Actually, I have to reread it. But like, let's just do what Phyllis could use for now.
I think it's at the end of the next long rest. Kit can roll hit dice.
Yeah, you cannot do. You don't have the ability for short rest,
You
as far as I know.
don't do short rests.
We have it behind us then at least. You just can save that for a long rest then. But hey, so we have that out of the way.
Anyway, I will call the session here for now because there's
Yep.
still a whole bunch of things to be done.
Makes sense to make a break here.
Yep, sounds good.
All right.
Okay, so I'll pause it here, and yeah. Also, you guys have gathered enough XP to level up again.
But do we take
Yeah.
days or
I
Do
don't
we
know.
wanna?
First?
Yeah, do we wanna is the question. We can
Yeah.
decide that after. Yeah.
We need to be strategic about it.
But
Mm-hmm.
so for now, favorite moments.
I mean, it was a session full of fighting, wasn't it?
Mm.
Non-stop fighting from the start, basically.
Also, we didn't even fight that much. Like,
It was mostly
Yeah.
scouting and then targeted attacks.
Yeah.
Aside from the last one where I just opened the door.
Yeah.
the last one was a little bit yikes, but
Yeah. This means I shouldn't be the one to open doors in the future.
Probably.
It's like
learned.
the whole confidence of like striding up with these fucking goblins behind you is like oh, we're stealth Wally, okay, and he's like fucking kick opens the door.
I thought we were not going directly there, but never mind. Okay.
That's not the part that we scouted. There's a secret entrance to the south where we kind of peek through. That's the way we should have gone, but yeah.
Well,
Now we know where Clark is.
Well, we know where Clark is dead. So
Yeah.
that's one less
Was.
thing to deal with next week.
There's just three more hobgoblin, bugbears, not hobgoblin, bugbears, and
Three
one
bugbears.
goblin left,
One goblin.
and the drunk guards. But yeah, favorite moment. It's really hard to say. Like you guys said, really hard to say. But I think I did enjoy the offside conversation of Kit and Alana about I want to kill him, but I can't say that directly. But I want to kill him.
Yeah.
No, I know.
I know how these things go.
Yeah.
I know that he's not going to see a lick of jail time.
I think he will. Because the Lord's Alliance is otherwise occupied right now, so they're not going to do anything for the next year. So he's going to be in prison here for the next year. Assuming he survives that incarceration period.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. Because the other thing is, there's people out there that don't want him to squeal. I can almost guarantee that.
I know there's a certain kitty cat with this is OC knowledge, with a certain contract, of course.
Yeah, but I'm the obvious one. I'm talking about the people that don't want him to reveal any secrets.
No, I know, of course. And I think if we're the people who learn those secrets, that would make us targets. So it's probably best not to learn those secrets at the end of the day.
So many books.
So many books.
There's actually inscriptions on those books.
Yeah,
Just want to point out.
Some of them are very interesting for you as a character, man.
Yeah.
Some are very interesting for Andy.
Yeah.
I haven't looked at them
They
yet,
all
so I
have
don't
a
know.
value, by the way.
Yeah, they all have value. Books are always valuable. But
No,
also
they all have a value, almost like for building a magical library.
Yeah, I don't know. Let's finish securing the manor, then let's have somewhere that isn't leaking before we try and build a library out of it.
We'll also have to just look through what it's just full of, because there's a fuck ton of things everywhere with secret entrances and everything.
Yeah, and we need to rebuild and reinforce and maybe seal some up.
Yeah.
We also have a Nothic problem.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but we've got a deal to come and go, and if it just sits there in the cave, so what?
It needs food.
Yeah, I know, but eventually it'll just die.
No,
Yeah, but the
eventually
thing
we'll
is,
go
it
try and
changes-
get food.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's not a sustainable solution.
Yeah, but that's a problem for future us.
That is a problem for future.
That's a future problem.
Yep. But otherwise, any other favorite moment from you guys?
I was gonna say the Kit Ilana conversation as well.
Mine was
I did
like,
enjoy that.
oh wow, I find it really suspicious that she didn't even try to bargain anything, and then I'm dropping over to, it's like, hey, I can pay you, and Andy going, nope, like muzzle him immediately.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah. I think that was my favorite moment as well. Like, and he's like kind of like taking out the gag for like, oh, you're gonna say something, and Lai was already standing there. It's like, oh, it's probably gonna be bullshit. And he's like, oh, but I have a very good. And it's like before he finishes the sentence, like, nope, nope, stop.
Nope.
Yeah. If you have something important to say, you can say it. But that, no, thank you.
I don't know what you're on about. Getting money from people that we might or might not kill is very important.
Well, the thing is that
Well, you weren't there.
Picked up all the money. Yeah.
Yeah. And also now you also weren't there for that. He's gonna pay us thing.
Yeah.
Just as you didn't
Sure.
share the amulet thing, which is also interesting. What you're gonna do with that heirloom, the note.
Amulet. Oh, the note. Yeah.
Yep.
For the kid, yeah, in the Thunder Tree.
Well, you guys are still in the middle of the
yeah.
thick of it, so
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't.
But then
Yeah.
we'll be out of the thick of it by the time.
By
we
next session, yeah.
finish Next session, hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully.
And
Don't
then-
be silly.
Well, we're still going to be in the middle of it.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, maybe, we'll see. So, lots of
Yeah.
interesting things happening this session.
yeah.
Mhm.
Including ADHD GM at the beginning of it.
Yeah.
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 Try to summarize something while my brain is going like, oh, this tangent, and oh, that tangent, and all of the tangents.
I'm also
Yeah.
thinking about
Mhm.
tangerines and food in general.
Oh, stop it. It's like I'm still like scattered.
Yeah.
But yeah, hey, we did it. You're not dead.
Mhm.
We're not dead.
Yeah.
Not yet. Not yet. We still have something for us.
But also, like, it makes me very scatterbrained, but like half of my technology isn't working. So I think I'm gonna start pruning modules again, and go back to old school. So like, as much as these containers are nice, I started noticing really big issues. Like there were a few red brands when they died, and I marked them as dead. The container just vanished, and I was like, for fuck's sake.
Okay.
And just deleted from me as well. So like I couldn't even like double check what was on them because those were like values that rolled for them specifically.
Mhm.
Because in modules they usually don't have like the minions don't have like stuff on them to be looted usually, and I find that silly.
Yeah.
And I kind of like in Baldur's Gate 3 that you can kill somebody and loot them, you know.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah. So I think I'm gonna start just having notes again. Because they do have a note section on the HMPC, and I can use that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think in general that will work better because just like the despair containers, like the gold not being apparently all the gold that was in there in the chest.
Yeah.
And like these spell scrolls that stack on top of each other, even though they were
Yeah.
different.
Yeah,
Like
exactly.
And it's
just
also
becomes-
the extra. It's also the
Yeah.
extra step of trading it, and yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah.
The trading
I
I
think-
keep, but like the container one of all.
The container trading. Yeah. Definitely.
So,
Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop off early today.
yeah.
I think we're all a little bit late anyway.
We're like, we're half an hour over.
Mhm.
I didn't want to interrupt you because you were like finishing just at the end with the combat. I was like, yeah, fuck it,
Finish that off.
finish that off. But hey,
Yeah.
you didn't have much to go on the Red Brand hideout, so give
Mhm.
it a
We
think.
gotta-
Give it a think throughout the week, all of you. What
Mhm.
you want, what you would like to do afterwards,
Mhm.
after the wrapping up, right? And then because now you have like a whole bunch of available quests, and you still need to do the Agatha thing.
Mhm.
Mhm.
All right.
Okay, sounds good.
Have a good rest of the night, you guys. Till next week. Bye.
Yeah.
Next
Good
week.
night.
Bye.
Good night.
Bye.